2 weeks. You guys were finally fighting the mechanical dragon that was over that was causing issues in the area. After a long battle, Ghaleon had finally gained control of it and brought it down. As you were examining it, the side of the dragon opened up. As the side opens up, a ramp starts to go sideways so you can get in.
Okay.
You hear little psst as steam is escaping from certain areas. Inside, there is like a ring of purple lighting up the room. Who's walking in?
I believe it was going to be Ghaleon and me at the very least.
Yeah, I'll definitely go in. I mean, at the worst, I can detour us two out of there.
So as you two are the first ones to walk in, you can see that to the right, you can see where it would lead to another room. And then the left is just oddly shaped. It's not a perfect wall, it's like curves everywhere. And to the right, it's not your ordinary door. It's like a door in the middle with
Yes, this is the one I need.
this glass, this metal with almost like a fog glass in two sections.
Was it like fog glass separating rooms or something?
Yeah, it's closed, but you can tell that it's definitely some type of door.
Let me see. And this is the only, I guess, entrance that we see going forward.
Yes.
And there's no other machinery. Well, not machinery because everything's machinery, but no type of buttons or anything on the the
No.
inside before we head in.
No.
All right.
Does the insides of this so far look similar to the previous robotic dragon I've been in?
It looks familiar to you.
Okay. Would I know where to go to get to the control room?
This one seems a little differently shaped.
Okay.
I'm guessing this door here.
I'm assuming you're gonna walk up to it now.
Yeah.
As you're walking towards the door, you start to notice that there is a small amount of fog on the floor. And as you walk up to the door, it scans Ardorel, and it goes red.
Uh-oh.
Well, can I move in front of the scan to try it?
It scans you, and it goes green.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, I thought that might go better. You know, with the lines and such.
I do get that, yeah.
As the doors open up, a thicker fog starts to go through the floor. It goes all the way out to the outside of it goes all the way to the ramp. So anybody who is outside of the dragon still can see that there's a fog like coming down from out of the mechanical dragon.
Like
Okay.
when you open up a freezer.
Yeah.
Like dry ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
As that door opens, you can see an entire console, but there are 2 seats, and it looks like 2 orbs in front of the seat.
So it's bro, I don't see this.
Do you remember any of this, Ardorel?
Does it just look like the other one I've been in, but with 2 seats instead of just 1?
It looks more advanced than the previous one you were in.
Okay. But does the console layout look about the same?
Not exactly the same. It looks like it's been shifted around a bit, but this one has a much more cleaner display.
Okay.
Is there anything to read in here?
There are like little words, but you don't know what they say.
Alright, I cast spell comprehend language.
Bring it up again.
Yep.
While he does that, I'm gonna look underneath the console where there had been a button the last time.
Sure. Roll me an investigation.
Alright.
Where is it at here?
Investigation.
Now, quick question.
13.
O'Koss, Day, and Gwen, are you all outside?
Yeah.
I think we're
okay.
outside, yeah.
We're outward looking in, kind of
You
looking
can literally mean
cautiously.
spoken language you hear, understand. Any written language that you see, you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It
Yes,
takes
I
about
know.
1 minute. So this is being displayed on a screen. So in order for you to touch it, you're gonna have to get on top of the console where all the buttons are.
I can't just touch it. I can just touch it, right?
Yeah, but the
With my hand?
screen is forward, so you're gonna have to get on top of the console to go touch the screen.
Alright, I try to watch. I'm not stepping on anything.
How far either up or back is the screen?
You can't reach it from where he's at. He just has to get on top of the console to get a little more closer to it.
Alright, I mean, even with my hand fully extended, I guess I'll just.
You still gotta get on top of the console, so you have to do
Alright.
you have to do athleticism for me.
Athletics just to stand. Okay. I'll do athletics to stand.
So you don't lose balance or accidentally hit anything.
At least it's athletics and not fucking dexterity.
How's that investigation roll here? Okay,
13.
13 and athletics. You are
15.
able. You sweat a bit as you almost hear a click. You stop yourself and move your leg back just enough so you didn't hit the switch.
Like I said, it's a good thing it was on athletics. Oh, son of a bitch.
As you're laying your hand on there for a minute so we can start reading it. As you're doing that, Ardorel is looking down below. I'm sorry, you get advantage, Ardorel, since
Okay.
you've done this before. So
16.
as you're going down there, you feel in a certain area, you're like, damn, I thought it was here. And you move to the other side of the console and you hear a click. I'm sorry, you feel the button. Do you push it?
I rolled my 100 for the spell too. I'm good.
I will look at the button because I think the first button just releases the self-destruct, and then there's the big red button that I had to press. So I just want to look at it and make sure that it's the same as that first one.
You can tell that it's meant to be hidden. So it looks like it's part of the architecture, the way the console curves. Like it's just the same like type of plating as that. It's just you can see that there's an outline of a button.
Okay.
As you're
I say down the Ardorel.
as you're laying on your back, kind of like underneath it to see it.
Okay.
Sit down the Ardorel. You
and-
might want to wait a second. Let me figure out this language real quick before we start touching anything.
I'm just
I'm
making
almost
sure.
finished.
As
Does it-
you're
Does it look like the button that I pressed previously to unlock the last
No.
self-destruct sequence? Okay.
it looks different.
Okay.
As you're standing there looking at the words start to change more into your dialect, more into your common.
Hmm.
As you start to see the words override.
Oh, this says override up here. This might be helpful.
And then it shows a picture of you.
Me? Override me?
No, that you've overwritten it.
Oh, okay.
As you can come off the console now, as you can now see the words.
I see Ardorel. This is the exact reason why I took that spell. I mean, I may have only had to use this spell once, but this is the exact reason why I took it.
You used it a total of 2 times
Have
prior
I?
to this. Yeah.
Yes, 2 times.
But I'm saying it's worth its weight. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Ardorel, what do you do down there?
Um,
Ghaleon's
I'll-
come off the console.
I'll look around the area of that button and see if there's anything that looks like it would slide out if that button was pressed.
You don't see anything that would slide out.
Is there a button down there? Is there any words around it?
Are there any words around it?
No.
You gotta. Every
looks
machine has a manual. We gotta find there got to be a manual someplace.
Outside the dragon, what are you guys doing?
Well, looking around, I'm still on my my flying carpet, kind of looking around to see
All
what's
right,
out
so
there.
you're floating on top of where the
Yeah.
dragon's at.
Kind of, yeah, but basically trying to I'm trying to be as stealthy and cultured as I can, not to touch anything, be observant, listen, and see if anything's coming after us. Because whatever sent this dragon possibly may want it back. That's in my mind.
Okay, so you're just patrolling over the dragon.
Yes.
All right, and Gwen?
I'm kind of like investigating like the material it's made out of, I guess. I'm just kind of looking at it more closely and just to see if there's anything that might have to do with like a different plane or anything. I guess.
All right. One second. Yeah, just roll me an investigation then.
An investigation. Okie dokie.
And O'Koss, what are you doing?
Sitting down on the ground.
Okay.
Ha.
It's not a type of material you've dealt with before.
Okay. All right.
And going back inside, you're
There's no text around it. It's kind of blended into its environment. It's either an alarm or something to unlock the self-destruct.
I don't think we should touch it right now, particularly.
It's
says
50-50 chance of it.
It says up here on the monitor, it says override, and it has like a picture of me. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Is there anything else to read besides just the picture of me and override on there?
You
So it's just
can
telling me
tell
that
that
I'm
there,
over?
you can see like these top sections where it looks like there's more menus, but you're going to have to attempt to get to them.
What, like freaking there's different menus on the screen?
No, it has kind of like these little tabs on the sides but you
Okay.
have to somehow make them appear.
Did Thomas and I figure out how to do that in the last dragon?
You just hit a bunch of random shit.
That sounds like me. Um,
Can I see anything else to read inside of this room? Any other paperwork or anything? Can I roll?
You can now see that from your side on the wall before that you could not see there is writing that says to exit and to recharge.
Okay. The sign over there says to exit and to recharge.
And that was
So
that's where the two doors are at.
is there a panel down here that looks like it could get taken off, like a maintenance panel?
As you could tell that everything is a solid piece.
is there anything to read on the tabs, or just tabs on the side? There's nothing to
There are just buttons.
not labeled or nothing, or
No labels.
I'll stick my head back up and look on the console. Do any of the buttons look familiar?
I mean, they look like buttons you've seen before, but none of them are set up in the same pattern as before.
Okay. I'm gonna press the button underneath the console.
wow.
As you hit that button, you hear a loud, like, pressure go. As you can hear from where the entrance is at, where the wall kind of curves, all that's coming down. And as it comes down, you can see that something is attached to the device, as there are multiple things attached to it. I'm trying to get the picture here for you. And you hear the words, "Kill me."
Oh boy.
Love to hear that.
Just kill me. As it looks like this God damn, where the hell's this picture at? Extra long archives. Come on. I worked on the picture earlier. There it is. Let me go to D&G. In the D&D chat, you'll be able to see the picture.
D&D chat.
Oh, okay.
As he's attached, and it looks like there's several things he's being taken apart, as well as all the purple outlines he has are all being, you can see that it's being siphoned off him.
Oh,
Is that
shit.
soul juice? That looks like soul juice, not just soul crystal.
So he looks a lot like Ghaleon does.
No, he looks
He looks
like
way worse than me.
no, he doesn't. It looks almost human, but it's not full. It's not. It has the same outlines as Oh my god, how did I forget her name already?
Kathy?
Gothy. There you go. Thank you.
I'm helpful.
Classic Uriel forgetting names that he made up.
Yep. So it looks like Gothy, which is almost human-like, but not fully human.
I just realized we don't want to self-destruct this thing immediately.
As it sees you and goes, "Kill me, just do it now. I don't want to suffer anymore."
Okay, but like before we do, is there a way to disengage the like soul power source from this thing?
It's draining me. Just do it.
Alexa,
Power source?
If we self-destruct this thing while it's still powered by soul power, do you know
You
what'll
know what's
happen?
gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen, so we shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Alright.
kill me now before it's
I'll give him
too
a
late.
swift and merciful death with my sword.
Oh man.
Can I bring in?
Sure.
I take my communicator out.
You see Ardorel, like but
I
here's
don't
the
see
thing.
anything.
If you're by the door, you can literally see this.
Oh, I don't think I am.
No, he said he was sitting down.
Well, you can hear the
I'm up here.
moans of somebody in there.
Okay.
Since you're by the door, you can hear somebody saying, "Kill me."
Pretty far
The
away.
only Oh, okay, then you don't hear it. Did Gwen does though.
So I hear the death happening, or I hear them talking to them.
You hear "Kill me," and you also hear what sounds like a blade be coming out.
All right, I run in there and go, "What the fuck is going on around here? And why is that guy all killed? What's going on?"
I said, can I grab any of like the purple fluid containers and put it in my bag?
It's all being drained back into the dragon.
Okay.
All of it? Oh, there ain't even a little bit left. Oh, Jesus.
As he's being sucked out of him, it's being drained right about. Your communicators are going off
oh,
Oh no.
as O'Koss is trying to communicate with you.
Communicators?
Ardorel.
You mean the eye
Ardorel.
sorcery?
Or Ghaleon.
Nobody's.
You ever-
I mean, unless you're trying
Oh
to
yeah,
use
are we
the
all
speaking stones.
mentally connected still? Except for Ghaleon?
yeah.
Oh. What's going on in there?
I don't know. I just walk in and I see some guy bleeding out some purple shit, and I'm just trying to figure it out.
Purple.
He requested that he die in a literal sense.
I mean, you
and
could have
not in
waited
the
a
way-
minute before you just.
I tried, okay?
We
Like,
didn't even try to see if we could disconnect them. Even we could have disconnected them. We didn't even give us a chance.
He didn't kill him yet.
I mean,
Oh,
He has his sword out, ready to kill him.
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna-
not
like,
dead.
Walk towards
man
the
is-
dragon.
look, I doubt it. Even if we disconnected him, he'd really want to like live longer.
I could fix
I
him
feel
up.
like he would have said disconnect me if that was an option that he wanted.
Maybe he's just in so much pain he doesn't know. He just wants to die because he's in so much pain. If we stopped it, we could maybe take him.
How
Learn
about you
something from him.
check his, like, see if he's legit? See if he's dangerous, anything. I'm walking towards the, like, brisk walk, try to get in there.
You arrive at the door where you can see this. Day, are you staying above patrolling?
Staying above, but I'm also kind of now my attention's kind of going up in there. What the hell's going on with a guy and everything else in between? So, just kind of worried about her getting touched or whatnot. If we're touching stuff in there, then anything that's alive.
I'm looking around the guy connected to see if I can find any way to drain a little bit of the purple juice out. The nummy soul goodness.
Oh, no, soul goodness. All
It's
right.
going from him to the
You're-
machine, right?
Roll an investigation to figure that out. He looks over and goes, "Just do it now. Hurry."
11.
Hey, what if I banished him out of the thing?
What?
Oh, wait, yeah, I guess that's an option. Yeah, here, hold on.
Oh, are you banishing now?
I
No,
have it
I'm
ready.
gonna vortex warp him out of
Okay.
that.
Okay.
I mean, he has to roll a Constitution saving throw because I don't know if he's like.
I mean, I
willing
think he
to-
would be willing. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like he would be unwilling. You
He
know
rolled
what I
a
mean?
four.
Yeah, but I also don't know that he's like.
He rolled a
all
6.
there. Okay, so then yeah, he is vortex warped.
Oh, where are you
Um,
warping him to?
I didn't
Outside
think
the.
that far, but like I don't know. I guess just out of the thing and in front of me out on the floor. I guess I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
He collapses. He teleports in front of you and goes, "Oh, thank you for finally killing me."
I'm gonna try to heal him.
He could see that his purple is very faint.
Dang, I don't have many spells. Let me see here.
You could see that his purple is very super faint.
I'm gonna
I don't have any
try.
healing spells. I thought about it. But
Oh, I'm gonna use healing. Is healing word the? That's the range one. Yeah, I don't want to touch him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
healing
use
word.
healing word at level 5.
All right. Healing word is direct heal or a mass heal or.
I can print it out.
It just heals him.
So your heal goes out. Roll me a 100 as well.
Oh right.
Oh shoot, yeah, I have to do that too.
Oh, 52. And 1.
Yeah.
And 65 and 2.
I'll check mine. Oh fuck yeah. I gain blind sight with a radius of 60 feet for 1 minute.
O'Koss, are you 50% or 75? I forgot.
I think I'm 100.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah.
all right. So 52 and 1.
Yep. I can probably find
Make
that
a
doc
wisdom
too.
saving throw against your spell save DC.
Ooh.
If you fail, you are transformed into a wolf for 1 minute as if by a polymorph spell.
Ain't too bad if you fail.
I think I failed.
Yep.
Only for a minute.
He turned into a wolf.
Did my heal work
Now
though?
is it off?
Wolf, wolf.
Well, yeah.
As your heal goes off onto him, it does nothing.
I can see that his purple is fading.
Ghaleon.
Purple is fading here. I might need to infuse some soul goodness into him.
Just imagine you with your tongue out.
We're still connected to him, so we're still good.
Now, is he a friendly wolf or a non-friendly wolf?
I'll leave him as a friendly wolf because he recognizes you guys.
Oh, it's a cute puppy.
I mean, I
But
guess it is
I
like
can
it was
still
with
hear him, though,
polymorphs. So
we can still hear him
No,
telepathically.
he can talk mentally, so he probably would be able to
Oh,
talk still
oh.
to the others.
I couldn't talk to Ghaleon.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
but
me.
still.
Would my brain though have the ability to? I guess polymorph is.
They hear a dog in their mind.
Oh.
Like you're speaking to them, but then in their mind they
No,
hear.
hold on.
Woof, woof.
Hold on. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast.
Okay.
So he becomes as intelligent
Wolf.
as a wolf.
Okay.
However, it retains its alignment and personality. So it's still you,
Mm.
but maybe not as smart. Or
You
as
can't
wise.
talk. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
For a minute.
All right, Ghaleon, what were you saying?
And saying with my powers, I can sense his soul fading. And I was like, maybe if I could maybe charge him up with some soul goodness.
Now then.
You can see in his chest where normally a crystal would be. There is no crystal.
Little pizzas.
Oh. I wonder if that's in the recharge room.
I think he would
the
need
recharge
that,
room.
Oh.
Or maybe I would have to put a crystal in there. I'll put some charge into a crystal and then put it in there.
As he's no longer attached, you see the room, that section that he was in, start to change. Every piece starts to come down, and it looks like it's a flat area, and then it reforms up as a new creature, like one of those dinosaur things, robots you saw earlier.
Hmm?
goes into that spot, and then all these tentacles start to attach itself as it starts to yell out a screech through the ship, and it starts to drain its life source.
Now,
What?
does that thing have a crystal?
No, it's just a bunch of tentacles just draining
Okay.
that creature now.
It found a
But-
creature somewhere and it.
No,
It
there
must
was
be
one that
it was storing them.
it was storing it in its
Oh,
body.
So does
Let
this
me
like
see. What kind of
or
what size hole does it look like he has in his chest? What size crystal?
He can fit any crystal. He can fit up to a large.
do we
Well,
have any?
I have a tiny soul crystal already charged. I could fit in there. Give him some charge for it now. I will take one of my tiny charged soul crystals and try to slide it in there.
The minute you do that, your crystal goes clear. As his purple is now a little more lined up. His color purple that's through his body.
I think he's a little more stable. Do I get to take the crystal back, or is it the?
Yeah. You can take it back if you want.
Is it
All
juicy?
right, and I will. And I will. I have another one, and I'll put my second tiny soul crystal in there.
Oh no.
As
Did-
you do that, it also goes clear.
Oh,
As he jumps up and goes, "Am I dead?
not quite.
Depends. Do you still want to be?
I thought you killed me."
No.
We disconnected you, and then I gave you some nummy soul goodness to help you stabilize.
I live?
yes.
I mean, I guess.
I thought I was over.
See, he still wanted to die.
I
But
mean,
why would I thought we weren't killing people on purpose for no reason?
It
Why
wasn't no reason. He literally asked for it.
Is there a reason you wanted to die?
You like my insides are being torn apart
Currently or
slowly
before?
and painfully.
Oh.
didn't I heal up his like physical body at all?
What physical
this-
body?
Oh, okay.
This was like resuscitating someone with a DNR.
Oops.
He did not have a DNR.
I mean, he did literally say "kill me." I feel like
It was
that's
written and
that's
binding.
pretty clear. That's pretty clear.
And I thought I was the fucking bad. Look at you. He ain't not even trying.
We,
I'm sorry. My bad. The only person who understands him right now is Ghaleon.
Oh.
He is
language is-
speaking in a different language.
What language?
The language of the artificers.
The
You mean
Proclaimers?
But O'Koss?
Timers,
Oh wait,
sorry.
O'Koss is a dog now, so.
I was just a
O'Koss
minute.
is now back into his form.
Yeah, it's
okay.
been a minute.
How long have you been inside this freaking dragon machine?
Since his attack the Citadel.
The Citadel. Is that
Yes.
where all you purple Proclaimers are?
It is where my people are from. Oh.
Where's Gothy? She
She's
in here?
outside.
Do I see her?
No, she's outside looking at the dragon, examining it.
Okay.
Why didn't they just charge it with those other creatures beforehand instead of using people?
A lot of us were eaten by it. We were swallowed whole.
Oh, so when you got swallowed whole, you became battery parts?
For a Very rudimentary way of thinking of it, yes. That
How
is
long does a
correct.
battery source last, I guess? And how many more batteries are inside of here?
It has to keep itself charged, of course.
Of
What happens
Ghaleon,
if you starve it? Then does it die and stops
yeah,
bothering
we can't
everyone?
understand. Ghaleon, can
Oh,
you relay what he's saying?
wait, no, because he'd
Well,
infect us, right?
He's not mentally
well,
linked, so he has to speak to you guys.
Oh,
unless somebody wants to mentally link to me.
I'm good.
I do not.
But everyone apparently this dragon was attacking their citadel and it ate a bunch of them and it's using them for batteries.
You speak a lot of language.
Oh yeah, I'm using magic to help communicate with everybody. Or else, I mean, how would I know to communicate you? You know, you guys kind of been around for a long time.
Magic, you say?
Ask him where the dragon came from in the first place.
My friends wish to know where this dragon came from.
It's been here.
Was it here before you guys came here, or did you guys create it?
From what we know, it's been here as long as we've been here.
That seems odd. Was there people here before you got here? Besides just
There
this machine?
were ruins that we built on top of.
Is he a first? Ask him
No.
if he's a first generation.
Are you one of the first people that came here? I mean, I'm assuming he is
No.
because he's a purple.
I
So,
am I'm a 10th.
well, just how long have you people been here?
Well, 10
There were
plus.
I can explain to you what's happened, but you fleshlings seem to be different.
I'm gonna go get Gothy.
Because she was one of the first, so she might. Do you know about Gothi? She was one of your people before you came here.
I've never heard of that name before.
How about
Why do you just
Zanu?
always
You know,
assume that everyone from a people knows everyone else from that same people?
yeah, I don't know how big their amount of people was. Maybe Gothi seemed important. I mean, important people you would
Yeah.
remember. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
She could be a celebrity or something.
It's true.
Exactly. Do you know who Zanu is?
We don't. Zanu. That's a name we don't speak of very often. How have your people come across this
I go and
name?
I started saying, "Hey Zanu, you know what's going on here?"
I recommend you don't give my name out so freely.
What? I mean, it's not like he can do a whole lot, Zanu.
It's best that we let them speak and find information out first.
If you think it's what we should do,
O'Koss is getting Gothy.
You can see that the man's become more, or you. It's kind of looking at you differently. Again, how have your people come across that name?
well, it has been a long time, so it's bound to happen. How do your people not know of magic?
How did we come across Zanu? Oh, you found it in a book. That's right.
Yeah.
That's the dangers of reading books, kids.
Yeah.
What you call magic is
Yeah, we can use
I,
power without, your crystals.
I guess the best way to put it, we see it as science and magic as one, as we just call it technology.
You guys believe this? He calls our stuff science. Our magic is called science to him. That is weird. But you guys are the
No,
ones using freaking
mean-
crystals.
I mean, our magic does follow rules.
I don't know how I'm going to explain this when I return back.
Hey everyone, I'm not dead. Hooray!
Hooray!
I did kind of conquer the dragon for you guys. You should be grateful to me.
I mean, on the bright side, there's no guarantee you have somewhere to return to, so you might not have to explain anything.
That is also
Wait,
true.
did I say
Well,
bright
he can't hear
side?
you. He can't hear you, so I relayed what you said to him. What you're saying.
Why
There we
don't
go.
you take me to the Citadel then, and we can at least show that this has been resolved.
I moved my head to the side a little bit, and I whispered to Zana. It was like, "Should we go to their citadel, Zana?"
Oh, quite yes.
Oh, he wants to blow it up.
Well, I kind of know that, but what I mean. Zanu's kind of my friend. He's helped me out a lot. He's kind of helped everybody out a lot. I think.
Did
We should
Ardorel
We
notice
should
Ghaleon
investigate
was?
this Ghaleon. Go ahead, O'Koss.
Did Ardorel notice Ghaleon was actually talking to Xanu?
I wasn't trying to hide it from him. I was just
Oh.
trying to hide it from the guy in front of me.
Okay.
I have elf ears and
do
I'm
sleight
standing
of
right
hand.
next to him.
Do sleight of hand.
Like, I have elf ears, I'm standing right next to him, and I have, 26 passive perception.
Yeah, but is
Now,
he verbalizing it?
it's fine for him to hear. I mean, because I'm
He said
not
he was
trying to hide it from
whispering.
him. I'm
He
only
said he
just
was
trying
whispering, not, saying it internally, so...
Hmm. Do I find Gothy outside?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to. Hey, Gothy, you need to go in here. There's another one like you.
Oh, great. Let's see what we have.
Ghaleon stabilized him with crystals.
Nummy soul goodness. Which I prefer to, not just lose souls.
Yeah.
It's never a good thing.
You literally traded.
As she walks in, she goes, I don't recognize him.
You even look at him?
Can you
Say,
tell if
Guppy, do
he's
you
a
guys even
previous
care about your
generation?
people?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been alone for a long time.
What is your name? Ghaleon could ask him.
What is your name, guy here? Are you a guy? I mean, there's a lot of mechanical stuff going on here.
I am FR555.
Oh.
And I say like he doesn't even really have a name. He's like FR55.
Okay.
-10.
Dash.
-10. Gothy, are you guys all like freaking numbers and shit? I mean, how'd you get your name? Where's your name, an actual name?
I found my name.
What's your original?
I don't remember right now, but I'll try to remember.
Can I do an inside check?
Yes.
All right. Ha!
You can tell that she's not telling the truth.
Uh-huh. Maybe if I pinched you a little bit, your memory would come back. Not quite believing you there, Gothy.
Are you gonna try to pinch her?
It's a bluff.
Ah.
I said FR55. do you guys have more, purple soul goodness at your citadel?
Yes, I would be able to recharge myself there.
Oh, you got assumingly a lot of soul goodness there.
Our people believe in it.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's useful.
I guess
You want
what
to
you
refill that
call
orb, don't you?
soul
Oh,
goodness, uh, we just call the energy.
The energy. I say in my head now to Zanu is like, Zanu, they got a lot of soul goodness there. That may be beneficial for us.
If this is what I believe it is, this is why I don't want you speaking my name when we arrive.
That's why I said it in my head this time.
Good, you're learning.
Might be useful.
Let
And
us
then
just investigate what they have first. We may find something interesting.
I'm gonna look around and make sure this creature is not gonna wake back up.
and I say to Zanu while he's in my head, like, could you help me with these monitors over here so I can activate it and get it programmed the way we're supposed to now?
You need, it looks like you need two people to drive this. Linking up.
Okay. But
Two
it had
people
tabs
that
over
can.
here
It
on the
looks like you
side of
need
here.
two people that can perfectly sync up
Two people
to
that can
drive
perfectly.
this.
Joy.
Even to activate those tabs, there's tabs. I didn't know what the tabs did on the side of the monitors. I was wondering if you had a clue.
You hear like a snap in the back of your head. Done. From
What do
where
you mean, though?
from when you're in from the room you hear to the other side, you can see that there are other displays showing up now.
Yeah, thank you, Zanu. This was real helpful. Well, helpful for us all.
The other displays just say recharging, how much power it has, how long till the next time you have to, absorb something or go after something.
How many living batteries are inside of it as of right now?
What's in storage currently?
Okay. All right. I tell everyone else. I think I got some of especially Ardorel. I think I got some of these miners kind of going now. We should be kind of good.
okay.
I got some inside information. Wink, wink.
Should we be using this thing, or should we be making sure it doesn't move?
Well, I can take care of it now. I mean, I got
Says
but
who?
we are going to need two people who can sync up.
Like a Pacific Rim?
Yes.
Okay.
I vote we remove any soul stuff from it and destroy it.
I say maybe, the people before that we talked to wanted this thing gone, and that's who we originally decided to help out. And now we're getting involved with the purple people. I don't know.
I'm concerned that it still has the will of destroying stuff.
Yeah,
I got that taken care of. It's not like the world to destroy stuff unless I guess people are going to fuck with it right now. We're kind of.
I vote we destroy this one-eyed purple people eater.
I
Can't we
agree.
just disable it?
I
Nope,
know
you
you
can't.
just saved my life, but let's just use this to take it back to the Citadel to show it that you have control over it and they can destroy it.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're actually going to. How do we know they're not going to release it all upon the people again?
How do we know you're not lying, Ghaleon?
Yeah.
Because our mission was to eliminate it originally. So we wouldn't have this issue.
Then why didn't you just
But
eliminate
it seems to
it?
be using your guys'
I got
technology a little bit.
swallowed.
But if you can read up there, it's your guys' language, and so I'm not exactly believing everything you say about it just being here before you got here. You understand what I'm talking about, dude? how is your language inside of this machine, and it's using your guys' technology if you guys didn't create it or something before and just went wonky?
Right.
Like, so some of your other, experiments that you like to do on people.
I don't know what you speak about experiments on other people,
I
but
whispered
I do know
in my
that
head again. I was like, Zondo, he's fucking full of shit.
my mission was to slay this, and my entire squadron was taken out.
Have you
Okay,
tried
so all the more reason to
eating
kill
grit?
it. Get
We-
revenge on it.
Now we have it. Now we can show it back to the Citadel where they can just dismantle this thing.
Now
This
we have it. We have it. I think you got it confused.
Well, I keep hearing one of your friends here say that he wants to blow it up, and the other one over here wants to
You can't understand
take
them.
it apart.
You don't know what he can or can't understand, just that we can't understand him.
I can tell by his aggressive stance.
say we blow the fucker up. But that's me.
I'm gonna
See,
go
she
to.
just made a symbol with her hands of an explosion.
I say to everybody else, I don't know. We don't know what kind of machines or power they might have there. I mean, we might need this to help fend off against whatever they have in case they want to suck our soul out for nummy soul goodness. Did y'all even think about that?
Nummy so soul nums.
I mean, I definitely didn't think of it in those terms, because that would require me thinking those words, and God knows I don't want to do
But
that.
you get the gist of what I'm kind of talking about.
All of these
He was-
creatures, including Gathy, are weapons to fight Xanu.
I am
Gathy.
not a weapon.
You were a weapon.
I was a person.
I don't know about that.
What is a person? What makes us people?
What defines personhood?
Our people evolved ourselves
From what?
beyond our flesh.
How's that working out for you?
I have lived a very long life.
Yeah, but has it been a good one? Sounds like
I
a
wouldn't
lot.
say this part's been very good.
You had.
You weren't just begging us to kill you.
Maybe we should have just gone through with that.
That's
And
what I
remember, just
said.
remember,
If somebody asks
he
you to
kind of
kill
wanted to kill
them,
you all. I saved you, just so you understand that. You know what I mean? I gave you nummy soul
And
goodness.
that's why I can use that and let them know that you guys are part of the champions that help bring this down. Your souls, as you say, would not want to be collected, as you put it.
can I just say, next time we run into somebody who is not, asking for murder, is asking for assisted suicide, can you please just let me do the assisted suicide?
Alright, fine. Next time we.
You know how often you guys tell me not to fucking kill people? I find that bullshit.
There is a difference between murder and assisted suicide. In
No,
some
and if
states
somebody attacks
and
you,
countries.
I say it's okay to kill them, but you like no.
Don't say you guys, because I didn't want to kill him.
No, not him. I'm just talking about like other people that we've come across, and we've attacked them and then had them, and we let them go. And what happens every time we let the people go? When we freaking that comes back to bite us. And I say kill them, and I would oh no, guys, don't kill the people.
Like I said,
all
it's
fairness.
pretty clear these are weapons to fight Xanu. And I don't see how this dragon is any different than I point at that guy down there. That thing.
What is he saying about me?
I'm chilling.
He's saying that you're kind of like the same thing as the dragon. And then, in all honesty, I mean, it's kind of right. A lot of machinery looks similar in here, but on like a bigger scale. And I see your guys' writing all inside of here, so
We need
yeah.
ask him. We need trust. We need reason.
Yes, we need honesty. So from you. If you want more of our help? I need a
Ask
little
him
bit of
how
honesty.
to remove all the power sources from this
That's
thing.
what I said. Yeah.
Look,
Shut
if
it
we
down.
use this we can get to the Citadel faster and show this that it has been slain or at least conquered, I'm sure my people will be very grateful and reward you for such.
Well, he said if we take this
And you're
back
still outside, baby.
in one way or another, that we would be rewarded.
Yeah, but what if they take control of it and they attack us with it?
I know,
Yeah.
that's one of the things I said. You know what I mean? But he said at least if we stopped it or if we can take it back, we share any information of that, we would get rewarded in
Is
some
it
way.
implied that Xanu took control of this creature? Or is there a third party we need to deal with?
Are you saying that to me? Like, in a
I'm telling-
little
I'm-
more of a hush way?
Sure.
Mm.
I mean, I mean, I got a little help, so, I mean, Xanu is kind of, helping
No, I'm
us
talking
here.
about when it went wild or started attacking the other ones.
No, well, he's been with us, so Xanu had nothing to do with attacking the other people.
Right. We need to figure out if this thing is acting on its own or it's acting with these other ones, the purple ones. Because
I mean,
the green
lean
ones,
towards the it either has something to do with the purple ones. Either they created it and lost control of it, or
Yeah.
they were just using it against
the green ones,
whoever they didn't like.
right? The green ones and Xanu apparently.
Just so you know, this thing would have been easily defeated by Ghaleon.
You're clipping out.
Yes, I mean, I'm saying this in my head. Like, yes, I know. If I would have freaking got
Your
all the
friend
lines and everything,
questions my power.
he doesn't understand. He's working to understand you, Xanu. We're all trying to understand you. I mean, you are friends now, right, Xanu? I've helped you. You've helped me. Right?
Ghaleon.
It's like Target.
Ghaleon, or the
Talon?
other one. The other one's he's just laughing. He's just laughing.
Why are you laughing, Ghaleon? Why are you freaking laughing?
He's just laughing at Xanu.
You know how much help I've given to you as well?
I have just been sitting back, ensuring. That's all. This is just funny watching your friends. Continue though. Don't let me disturb you.
Let's have a vote.
That's my goal. Okay.
I vote that we remove the power sources from this thing.
Who raises their hand?
Yuri, are we in this?
Yeah.
He's saying this in the mental
Oh,
state.
okay. Yeah.
No,
thank
I'm
you, Mark.
I'm saying it
I
out
can't hear
loud.
him at the state, just so you
Oh.
know, you guys are just doing eye sorcery to me.
All right,
I'm
so
saying it out loud.
all right, so Dave does not hear you.
Day, get in here.
So,
I say
was the vote again?
mentally that we remove the power sources from it and just let it.
Hold on
sit.
one. Yeah. Give me a sec, because I still
You
want.
said that, I mean, the power sources could be more people, just so you know. There could be more of these guys in there, because it's using whatever it can to power, and this guy swallowed up a bunch of people. And
Right.
all the dragons swallowed up a bunch of people, so
We
whatever
need
it
to get
swallowed up.
rid of those things because otherwise it could come back to action and start killing people. The whole point was to stop this
I
thing
got control of it right now, so, I mean...
right now.
Yuri, before I fly down, can I see what's around us? If anything has changed?
The only thing you're noticing is at the far distance, you can see that the trees are parting.
Fuck.
How much range is that, buddy?
You have a good amount of time before it reaches over to you, about 15 minutes.
Okay,
Is anybody's skulls going off?
Yeah, is anyone's skulls going off? Or like that?
It's not.
You're by
It's not,
yourself.
it's not within my range.
Okay.
before we go off.
Day's by
Okay.
himself, anyways.
Yeah, I'm by myself. I'm relaying that information to you guys.
Oh, mentally? Okay.
Yeah, mentally. So I'm saying is my vote is we take the power supply. We do the job. We cripple them. We don't give anything. We don't give anything back. We just give
You
them.
were outside this whole time, though. How are you able to hear all this?
And they said it mentally.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Not all of it was said mentally.
Copy. Okay. I'm just gonna ask what.
So they're asking you. They're sending you a telepathic message to come back inside.
Yeah, and I just relayed that information saying, "Hey, this is what we got. We got about 10 minutes. We gotta make a decision."
Now
you
just
see-
don't see this from the north. You see it coming from the south, from the east, northeast, northwest.
And is O'Koss relaying that information to me?
Sure.
No, it's Day. Day is. Oh,
No,
yeah.
that
okay.
is, but is
Yeah.
inside is like somebody
Yeah.
relaying it to me. So I
Ghaleon, Day sees something around 10 to 15 minutes out coming through the trees, so it must be pretty large. Day, can you see what it is? Can you do a
Yeah, perception
type of check
That's all
here?
I got.
maybe a
'cause, I mean,
perception
we
check?
could just, if you guys want to link up, we could fly away to the mountain, which is 2 days away. You know what I mean? And then assess what we have to do.
Again, my
If
vote is
somebody would like to help me fly this fucking dragon, and we can just get out of here real quick and
Can
then figure
we-
shit out.
would it
project-
be? But if you can fully control this thing for that extended period of time,
There's
Okay.
2 chairs over here. We
I'm
just
at-
need to link up together, and we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be able to control this.
so I guess I'm getting this back. So he can do it.
The pilots can control this once they're linked up.
Uh-huh.
Would that mean me because I kind of know, or maybe Gothy?
You need 2 people.
How difficult is it right now? The clock's ticking. I'm telepathically to the team because I'm flying down.
You need 2 people that don't have issues that can sync up.
Is this what type of skill are we going to use? Is it a physical skill or a mental skill?
It's a mental skill.
Is it a wisdom thing or an intelligence thing?
I'm gonna say it's a wisdom, but if somebody starts to display issues, you're gonna be at disadvantage.
Okay, so
I'm better at that.
our options are
difficult is
Day and Gwyn or me and O'Koss.
Who has high wisdom? Oh, Ghaleon can't count? I thought Ghaleon was going to drive it.
Ghaleon has issues.
Oh,
Guys, how difficult is it in telepathically? How difficult it? Because I don't know if I'm already in there right now.
You're arriving.
Okay, how difficult it is to get that power cord removed right now?
There's multiple of us, so we don't have time to get every maybe feasible power source. Okay, you can't. Yeah, talking to me, but I did
It's
tell
10
everybody else
minutes.
there was multiple power sources.
yeah.
You're all in the same room, so you can physically.
Oh, okay.
speak.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we got multiple power sources, presumably. So I don't think we have time for it.
Which are the ones with a cripple? It's mobility, and it's weaponry.
Sorry, didn't mean to click that.
Alright.
So I say, if whoever can link up, we link up and get the fuck out of here for right now, and then we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, so
Could I
it's-
plane
it's-
shift this thing?
I have 4 over 18 wisdom.
Oh, it's
I have
Is
0.
it too big to be plane shifted?
And up to 8 willing creatures who can link.
It's
All
not
right, how
really a
many people
creature.
are there so far? It's
I would just shift the one thing. The creature.
link
I mean the
creature, teleport
dragon.
to a different existence if specified. Every nation such as a city. Yes, it's fine. It's an option.
it's not really a willing creature though, I guess.
No, it would not be willing.
Controlling it,
Yeah.
so it would be willing. I'm in control of it right now.
But is it a creature or is it a machine?
It
It's
uses souls.
a machine.
Yeah.
Gonna have them.
Let's try to
Oh.
drive it.
So who's going to attempt to drive it?
O'Koss.
And?
I'll work with O'Koss.
Or what? Day and
have-
Gwen, what are
Is it going to
your
be wisdom
wisdom?
saves
Yeah,
or just a
18 over-
wisdom?
over
roll?
my first suggestion was Dan and Gwen because, they work really well together in general, and they obviously don't have any issues
Sure, that
with
sounds
each
good.
other.
You two.
They will have a advantage.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
They
What
would
about
have an
numbers?
advantage on their roll
Sounds
since
good.
they know each other.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna make you roll.
But just because I got gods inside of my head, nobody wants to freaking link up with me.
Oh, yeah, pretty
Obvious.
much.
Second, third,
So we're
fourth.
just gonna call this wisdom technology.
Okay.
We're just gonna call it a new skill, just because you're not percept in this. So
Oh, am I adding this to my character sheet?
I don't. Can we add that on character sheets?
I don't know. I didn't know if that's
No.
something I should add.
No,
Okay.
all you're gonna do is just roll wisdom.
Okay, cool. I can do that.
Wisdom plus,
Wisdom what plus what?
Plus what?
what do you have, a 2? Or
I'll be back in a minute or so.
wisdom plus your whatever number you have on wisdom as well.
So if I have
I'm sorry?
18,
Not
I have
18.
four?
Yes.
I'm so confused.
So do I check the box next to that then?
Yeah,
Because I'm
Where is it?
proficiency.
yeah, I don't proficiency in wisdom.
Which one are you proficient in that's
Hold on.
wisdom?
What are you asking them to roll?
So it's gonna be a wisdom plus their modifier.
So just a wisdom check.
Yeah.
Just like an insight check, but not insight.
No.
Just,
No,
just
like,
the
so
wisdom.
if you just click on the name wisdom on the left,
That,
not the save,
not the save.
unless you wanted the save, but I don't
Oh,
think
ignore
so.
that. Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's that one. Okay. There you go.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get
What
to
about
roll
me?
twice for advantage.
Oh, do I put advantage on? Okay.
Yeah.
What am I getting? Just wisdom or what?
Yes.
So you click, see where it says wisdom here? You click wisdom, but make sure you're toggled on advantage.
Okay.
So did
So,
you toggle advantage on? Yeah, okay, now go down. Click that.
Yeah, Uriel made that way more complicated than I needed to.
Not bad.
Sorry.
So as both of you sit down, you see the orb in front of you. You both stick your hands onto the orb.
Okay.
As the orb starts to light up, and both of yous now start to you start to see each other's feelings or feel each other's feelings.
Oh, get ready to be fucked.
So the stream is a bit chaotic for a moment
Mm-hmm.
as Day and Gwen are both trying to properly sync up.
Okay.
Now you guys just see for the rest of you on the screen, it just looks like a sine wave, 2 sine waves going across the screen, and each one is a different color, and they're both like trying to link up.
Try to get on the same frequency like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see it. Gwen's like going up and down chaotically as you see Days go slide as both of them start to slowly start to perfectly sync up
Feelings.
their link.
We're linked, baby. Yes.
As you do that, the inside, instead of being purple, changes to white now.
Cool.
And you now see both of your pictures up on the screen
Okie
as the people that are now controlling it. So Ghaleon no longer has control of the dragon.
Oh, okay.
So I no longer need to have the link to it.
No, because they're the ones that are controlling it right now.
And it's white.
What do you both? You both need to be on the same page when you're doing stuff. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna just say out loud, see how we feel just standing up very slowly on 4 legs.
Gwen,
In a dragon.
you agreeing to this?
Well, does he control the
doesn't
front
sound
feet
like-
and the back feet, or the back feet, or like how?
So the dragon kind of starts to go left and right at an angle. It doesn't perfectly stand up
Okay. All right.
because you're questioning what he's saying. So it's not like perfectly standing up. It's
Okay.
kind
I
of
think you guys are supposed to all just think the same thing.
Yeah.
I say out loud.
Stand.
Stand.
I need everybody to do a dexterity saving because it's just like rocking all over the place.
Oh Lord.
10.
Oh Jesus. Good.
God damn, really? Ardorel?
Oh wow, I rolled real low.
You actually made it.
Oh, okay.
All right, O'Koss, you take I'm just saying just blunt damage from the floor.
Bludgeoning,
And
I have resistance.
so cut the 10 points in half. I'm sorry, not 10 points. What the hell am I saying? 5 points. So 2 points. So Gothy and 5-5 have also fallen to the floor as he was trying to stand up. All right. What are you guys doing now? Or what are you guys attempting to do now?
My compatriot ran to the basement. Carlos, you're needed. Dankeschön.
Sure.
You see that the dragon is starting to flash red on the screen.
Okay.
Ghaleon, you can see that it's saying alert approaching.
I say we get out of here and head to the mountains that are kind of far away,
Yeah.
and we can actually, make some decisions. We should be able to see the mountains in the distance.
Okay. I'm gonna try to slowly do a systems check, see how everything is. Highlight note, make a mental note what is if there's anything wrong. Start slowly flapping wings.
Gwen?
I agree to everything he says exactly as he says it.
How about they do a roll or something? Yeah, combo
I'm
roll or something.
trying to think.
Ditto.
Yeah, probably like the wisdom roll to
On the
make sure
next,
they're-
yeah, the wisdom, you're gonna have to do a wisdom roll on the next one
Okay.
for your decision to link up. All right, so you slowly take off into the air as the display in front of you is showing what looks like a T-Rex and it looks like raptors, robots, and some type of worm creature that's approaching.
And so I know when you previously told me that they were coming in from the east and south side.
They're
although-
coming from different directions, yes.
okay. All right. But are they airborne? Are they flying?
No.
I am, and I know if we start, I guess we start flying incrementally, getting altitude and speed towards the mountain.
I need both of you to roll a wisdom to stay linked up. You're losing altitude.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my bad. 21. You're fine.
Do we? Are we made? Are any when that previous Simpsons check? Anything
Don't they
odd?
have oh, they've got advantage. Okay.
You are flying in the direction as 5-5 tells you guys, let's just head towards the Citadel.
I'm gonna say no. We're gonna go to original plan is mountain.
Now, at the distance, you see roughly a couple mountains you can choose from. Are you looking for the highest point, medium point?
Coverage. Best place to sit down and have a be able to defend.
At best, you can set up at one of the peaks.
Are these mountains in the direction of the original quest givers?
Depends. Did you fly north, west, east, or south?
I kind of just flew away from where they were coming from.
They were coming from all directions.
Oh, sorry.
So
We
which
have to-
way are you flying?
Didn't we originally have to go east to find the dragon?
Yeah.
Going west?
I'm going towards the Citadel.
The Citadel? I didn't think we wanted to get away from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we wanted to go towards a place where we can figure out what we're actually going to do first.
That's
Yeah.
what I was
Before we
thinking.
just fly this thing to the Citadel and then.
I was thinking a mountain toward the people who gave us the original quest.
5-5 looks up and goes, I believe the Citadel's in that direction as he points to the east.
Or the north.
Kind of going towards the north.
And toward the
Yeah,
north.
yeah,
If there's a mountain
yeah,
to
there's
the
a
north.
there's a mountain.
You're leaving the mountain area. If you're heading to the north,
Okay. South then.
South.
you can see to the. God damn, I just have to write shit on here because I keep getting my directions all fucked up. North, east.
Kind of say out loud if they can hear
West.
us, guys.
South.
We're heading?
From where you're flying right now, as you're getting ready to leave the mountain area that is to around you, you can see that it leads into a foresty area, and to the left, you see everything dead. It does have another mountainous area, but you can see from where you're at that there is lava, there is just desolation towards the left,
Okay.
towards the west.
Like a Mordor kind of effect. Okay.
Yes.
Openly to the group. Where, guys, suggestion on headings?
Should we drop
So
it off at
our
the green
original
people?
destination where we had to go for the mountain area for the dragon was, I guess, the south now. Then, so we had mountains where we had to originally go, because we weren't at the mountains where we were at.
Okay. So go towards there, or we're in the right heading?
How about we just land on the nearest mountain peak and call it a day?
So you're heading towards the south to get back to the mountains then?
I thought if we went south, we were going away from the mountains.
Yeah.
Because you said, Uriel, so
No, he said north. North, you're going away from the mountains.
So yeah.
South,
south-
you're heading into the mountains.
Yeah. Is there cloud cover by chance when I extended?
There's not a lot of cloud cover today.
Okay. Where we can get higher up than that. Higher up there, fine, and heading towards where he mentioned. Honey, concur?
So as you're heading south, through the mountain area, there are a couple of areas along this path that you can land at along the mountain if you choose to, or you can continue going south.
Group, are we go stop here or final destination?
assuming that the further destination, so we don't have to deal with anything coming after us right away.
Copy that. So we're still pressing on. Do we know how much time it will take us to get there by our current speed and
It'll be about half a day now that you're flying.
half a day? Do we sense that the where we're flying can handle that?
You'd have to ask Ghaleon, and Ghaleon's the only one that can read it, or Gothy, or maybe the 555.
Okay. I just ask in general to where everyone can hear me.
It seems like we're going in the right direction here. We got about a half a day's travel, so just keep on going until you see the higher points of the mountain.
You start to see those points coming up soon.
Okay.
So I assume it's about midday now.
About.
So I'm going to go pray to. Since it's midday, I will go pray to Zanu for a little while. I'll go over in the corner.
Do you choose to land it on the tops of the mountain, or continue going forward?
Or are we going to the final destination that we agree upon?
Prefer if we didn't do any final destination shenanigans.
Okay. Oh, let's call since we have time. Let's call a vote. Who votes we stop here and assess the situation further, or press on?
Stop and assess.
Stop and assess. Okay, one. Who's first? Stop and assess.
O'Koss.
I'm to move to the mountain. Then we stop there and figure shit out.
How
That's
far
what they're
away from
doing.
me?
Oh,
They
we're
ha-
at the mountain now.
Yeah, you're by the mountain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm all for us. If we're at the mountain, stop here and figure out what's going on.
Okay.
I vote for the Citadel.
Flipping dude.
We weren't talking to you.
You said that there was a vote, so there's my vote.
Appreciate
But
that.
I mean, the vote wasn't. It didn't include you.
That was not stated, but
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
I appreciate the vote. So far is stopping is winning.
Yep.
And one objection.
feels nice to vote.
Thanks.
What did Gothy say?
Yeah, what does Gothy say?
She just shrugged her shoulders.
Okay, so that's a maybe. That's a no count. Okay, Yuri, do we see anywhere where we can land this in a defensive position that we can somewhat hide?
You will have to do a slide of. It's hard to be.
Yeah, I
You
get
have
it.
to do a sleight of hand with disadvantage to try to hide that thing.
How do I even try? How do I even try?
There's a sleight of hand right there. That would kind of be your sneak.
Sneak? Sleight of hand?
Yeah, it's in your skills.
Okay.
I don't know
I
how
have
we
stealth.
need to
I have
hide it from
stealth.
at this height.
Sleight of
We're in
hand
a
is
mountain.
immediately above stealth.
Oh yeah, cool beans. Let's see.
What?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you
it's pretty
find
hard.
a big enough cave. You find a big enough cave to hide this thing in. I need both Day and Gwen to roll your wisdom in order
No, I mean that. That's bad for you.
to try to land this in there.
You're making more food.
Okay, but we have to go to land?
Wisdom.
So both of you need to do a wisdom. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Wait,
Oh, wait.
What? Oh no,
You-
that's just advantage.
For advantage?
Sorry. Yeah, no, I did not toggle for advantage.
Oh no, you toggled, alright.
well, he toggled the wrong one, but either way, 5 and 7 are bad.
Yeah. So you're coming in rough. Extremely rough. Like Star Citizen when I tried to play.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck. Oh shit.
And you guys are feeling that the thing is tilting too much forward. As he tries to land it, it skids all the way across the cave as it's hitting everything.
So we are crashing like Anakin Skywalker. Got it. Or landing with style.
You look up and see that the damage assessment on it, Ghaleon, shows that it's taken 25% damage.
Well, it's not too bad. It only looks like we're only reaching about 25% damage. I'm pretty sure Gothi and maybe O'Koss could help mend some of this damage.
Okay.
Maybe even. Well, I don't know about 5-5. I don't exactly trust 5-5 yet because I think he's lying.
That'll be a lot of wild magic rolls.
So-
yeah, I don't think mending is gonna exactly do the trick.
Well, it's external damage, I would assume.
Yeah, but it's the damage is probably more than a foot in a dimension.
Some areas do have more than a foot of damage.
You do a little bit at a time. You get a little bit, a foot, and then you do another foot, then you do another foot.
I
I'm
don't
just
need a
saying.
ton of wild magic rolls.
Yeah, I'm the one who's fond of those. I think
I'm just saying
they
if we have to, you know what I mean?
So it's been readjusted to that way it's facing the front, where you can see the entire skid of them coming in.
This thing would be useful if we could put it into like the communicator watches that we already have. It'd be so much easier. We need to figure out that shit.
Yeah. I think if we totally disassembled it, and then made it like a structure for our other ones to have a really gigantic mecha.
Yeah, I think we would have to do substantial overhaul.
Yeah.
I don't think we have the time for a substantial overhaul right now.
Oh, no, we're not going to do it right now. I'm just saying.
When we do, we're hidden.
I'm not saying we do it now.
If we go to the Citadel, we could, take some of their gear, which might help us, work on shit.
We
That
don't
is a
know
plus.
what the deal is there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I said I assume that at some point in time that we are going to travel there.
Yeah, but I don't think we need to travel there with this thing.
No, I didn't say we had to travel with this thing. I said when we get there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is 5-5 says, but this is the proof to show
Mm,
that you have conquered this.
Okay. 5-5.
Can you
What?
talk to us?
We can bring you.
Yeah.
You would be the proof that we conquered it.
Yeah. 5-5. What is coming after us?
Ghaleon, what do you say?
He said, "What's coming after us?" Because there was a lot of creatures apparently coming from multiple directions coming after us.
They most likely saw that this was disabled and
Saw
came to
or
and
sense?
sense that it was disabled and came to devour on its body. So that way they can grow stronger.
This goes out to everyone. Is there a way this can be tracked?
Well, I mean,
This-
I can if they have anything similar to how I can track shit, then yeah.
Okay. And if it is, how long will it take them to get us?
Where is the central power core of this thing?
You're gonna have to play with buttons and figure out where it's at.
I mean, I
Right.
did bring up multiple screens over here, so we got a bunch of new screens that I
Yeah.
can figure out.
Or we can ask 5-5.
Because if you
I
can
don't
find
exactly
the
trust
central
my-
power core, we have an orb with capacity that we have never filled. So My
But I have an
thinking,
orb.
it's a party object.
Is there a way we can cloak this thing? I mean, we are in a cave.
I mean, I don't think we can cloak its soul signature. You know what I mean? That nummy soul goodness that goes in it. That's kind of what gets tracked.
It's
Don't
energy
we-
signature.
Well, right now we're being masked while being in here. So
Also,
I
wait,
know you're not.
don't
No,
we
you're
have
not.
2 different orbs? We have the orb that we got from a different thing that we then used a bunch of the souls in it to get that sword that lasted for a single hit that did nothing. And then you have that orb that you got from Zanu, and I think those were 2 different orbs.
No return policy.
No, I have the orb, and Zanu kind of has the crystal, the big crystal. So I mean,
Yeah, we do have that one orb that just has, as far as we know, unlimited capacity for souls. So we could just see if we could use that to drain the entirety of this thing's power system.
That sounds like a
we
good
could try
idea.
to siphon, see what we can siphon off.
Yeah, how about if we pulled all the power and then maybe I could gate it?
Well, we
Or...
should keep it plugged in for now. I'm just saying because we don't know if it might self-destruct without a power source connected to it.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have power to self-destruct.
yeah,
It would have the latent freaking soul still in it.
Well, we'd get those first. We'd take everything out.
That's what I was saying. We go find where it's all meeting up at its actual,
Yeah.
core,
Yeah.
and then we can freaking drain and freaking disconnect the dinosaur that's connected right now.
Right.
As you're talking, you see the dinosaur. You hear a bunch of crunching now. As the dinosaur behind you is now just getting crunched into little itty bitty pieces.
Jeez.
wait,
Can
we
you
crushed the
suck those?
dinosaur?
I don't think we care about the dinosaur getting crunched all that much.
We should.
The entire
Why?
floor resets again, and another creature is brought up as it starts to drain it.
We need to get
Okay,
those
before we get this
first.
done.
We have to find its storage facility, get them out, and then go for the main power source.
I guess
This
that's...
thing is bad.
Yeah. Do you
It
think? Yeah. Well,
indiscriminately kills creatures for its function.
I mean, you should have told these people not to build it then. Because we can obviously tell 5-5 that it was built by you guys. Duh.
We're not
I-
stupid.
I had no
Well-
part of this.
I didn't say you built it, but I said your people built it because it has your fucking language in it and your technology. It wasn't just here when you guys got here.
Well, it wasn't from my generation.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
sure.
Now
Blame it on the
we're getting
boomers.
somewhere not from our generation.
So let's look for the holding facility of the creatures that it's using for power. Yeah.
Is there a map on the monitor someplace? Look in the monitor room.
No,
Can we find some sort of map?
no map.
I'm gonna trace the flipping hole, the tube that the thing came from.
It leads into like the downward area, but that's as far as you can go.
I will try to sense where I were with my powers, where I would find other purple power sources at inside of here.
So you're using one of your charges.
No, I'm just sensing. I'm not using the actual
You have to use
power.
You have to use Zanu's ability
Charge.
to look.
All right, I will use an ability. It's a good thing I still got a couple left for today, guys.
Do we need to? We can just trace the tube.
But you don't know if it's the actual way or if we're going to get crushed up inside of a way trying to force our way through a door.
Yeah, but you knowing where
crawl
it's
space.
supposed to be is not going to change a whole lot.
You see that it leads to some type of energy down below. you can see that the energy of the tubes, like you can trace the souls and through the tubes down that lead into some type of hole.
So I see freaking tubes of energy and like a holding spot underneath of us that has a bunch
And
of little
then-
energies inside of it.
And then another hole that comes out with tubes that leads to like the middle of it, and it is like a bright purple coming from resonating from that section.
Well, see, this section looks like it's heading to like the main room. I have a bunch of little sections underneath of us, which may look like it's the batteries.
As you're tracking it, you're walking along the as you're walking tracking it, you stop right by the entrance to the other room, to where the controls are,
Hmm.
and you can see like it's directly below that section.
Before I go exploring, Day, can you go outside and watch for things?
Yeah,
If
by
you-
all means.
Wait,
Yeah. Is it safe to disconnect?
I didn't think you were.
They're still connected to the machine.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like we're still like
I think you should disconnect because
I think you
if
should
we're
give
screwing
some
with
sort
it,
of power down
yeah. Uh,
signal to it. You want to power down first
um,
before.
this thing doesn't have any shields, does it?
It does have a shield, but if you're active, you know what I mean. If you activate it, you know you guys gonna have to stay in control. Because if you don't, if you guys just leave
Yeah.
control while the thing is on,
Yeah.
and I don't have control of it no more either because you guys took it. It's just
Okay.
gonna be on again.
Then so
I
we
need
So
both of
kinda
you to
need to-
do another wisdom to
disconnect safely and
to
slowly.
power it down.
Power down
Yeah.
all systems. But is the when I power it down, does that mean all the doors and all the actuated machines still function?
You're
No,
powering it
nothing's
down. You're
it's gonna be
shutting it
powered
down. Oh. As you attempt to power it down, you can see that a surge went through the system as it powers itself back on again.
Okay, so we had to roll again.
You're going to attempt it again?
It's still not powered down, is it?
No, it powered itself right back up again.
Okay, so I guess we have to roll again, right?
Now it slowly powers itself down as all the lights on the ship turn off, as the monitor turns itself off as well.
Okay. All right. We get out the same way. I fly out. I peek around.
All right, O'Koss, what are you doing?
once it's turned off, I'm gonna go. If someone wants to go with me to find that holding area and get those creatures out of there.
I'll go with.
Well, be careful if you're heading towards the where these power sources is underneath it here, because
Yeah, well,
and there might be living ones in there. They might attack you. So
I don't know
yeah.
what to say. We need to deal with this.
That's why I'm
I'm
going.
just saying, be careful. I'm just giving you a heads up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was pretty much the entire reasoning. I was like, yeah, I should go with in
Ghaleon,
case
yeah,
things attack.
yeah. Ghaleon, you gonna go towards the actual power source?
Yeah,
So
the
you can
big one.
suck it
I
up?
mean,
So you can
I
suck it up with
have
the...
the sphere, so I can start
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
suck
Well,
up all
don't do it
the
until we tell you to. I'll use the communicator to tell you
So-
when.
So, Ghaleon, you can see the lines, the energy lines that are
Mhm.
showing up on the wall. So you need 2 people to hit it simultaneously.
Also, can we tie up this 555 guy? Yeah,
I have done nothing to you guys.
except attack us.
555. If we wanted you dead, we could have already had you dead. So just deal with it for a freaking minute. I will persuade him.
To what? I'm saying, can we tie him up?
Yeah, tie him up and let him stay. Stay tied up so that way
Roll
freaking
your
and not
persuasion.
not have a fit about it. Because I did save his life. God damn. Fuck 2.
Can I use guidance after the fact?
No.
Let's see here. Um,
If you want to try to use it now before I'm like 555. I saved your life. Right?
it says you
Why
can.
are you being so hostile with me?
It says you can roll the dice before or after making the ability
Hmm.
check. Yeah.
Go ahead.
+3. Also,
That'd
let's
be
hope that didn't turn out poorly.
At least let me get myself comfortable before you tie me up.
4-1. You transform into a stone statue of yourself for 1 minute, during
Son
which
of
time
a.
you are considered petrified.
That's a minute. At least you're getting the minute long ones. It could be way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get 1-1.
You
You make sure to keep an eye on our statue, buddy.
sure.
That's right. He has to go.
At least it wasn't a dog this time.
Yeah, I mean, there's some funny magic shit going on right now.
Son of a.
Tell you about it later.
Who has rope?
Oh, if you're saying that, are you saying that out loud or like?
Yeah, yeah. Time up.
You're gone.
Yeah, I know.
Is he? Did he?
Where?
No,
yeah,
he
he
was.
flew out. He flew off to go patrol.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but we
actually
were
wrote
shutting
persuasion
down
check.
the thing first. So I mean, the timing of it all.
Oh,
I don't know.
We're all kind of making our plan on what we're doing right before we all do everything at once.
Yeah, yeah.
he's still there. Gwen, what are you doing?
Me, I am. Well, I just powered down the thing, so
Maybe you should go with Ghaleon. Once we're. Or
Just
you
go to
can
Ghaleon?
watch. Or you can watch this guy.
I'm gonna need 2 people to open these hatches anyway.
all right, I go with Ghaleon.
So, Day, you want to tie up that
Yeah.
555 guy?
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to roll for this?
Yeah.
Well, he's willingly letting it happen because of the
No,
persuasion.
he's letting you. You're not gonna have to roll. He's willing, so
Okay.
you're just gonna tie him up.
Whatever. I'm gonna tie him up, but I don't really give him any wiggle room.
So as he's tied up, well, O'Koss, you're I guess petrified right now during the tie
It
up.
was a minute.
So by the time he's tied up, he should be undone.
Yeah. All right, you came out of your rock state. You're heading outside to do your thing.
Oh, we're
O'Koss was stoned.
Ardorel. Oh, Day. Yeah. Days.
Day's taking off to patrol the outside.
Mhm.
Gwen and Ghaleon will be inside to try to activate to get the orb to come out.
Oh, they're gonna
And
suck the power.
And then both of you will just be outside trying to get this thing to release the other creatures.
I thought we had to go through a tube inside.
No.
Or
It just showed. the energy of how it goes. Once you get to the outside, can you roll an investigation?
Okay.
Are both of you guys looking, or just one of you?
Ardorel, what's your investigation?
We
Like
might have
plus,
advantage if both of you guys are
5
looking.
like a plus. What is it?
+5.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use guidance with his investigation.
All right, you're helping him with the investigation, or just
Yeah,
giving him
with a guidance. I mean,
Both? Yeah, I think he's
Yeah.
doing both.
sure.
All right,
Once it all
then
turns
you
down,
now you do get the advantage.
Okay.
Whoops. Where didn't that go? Oh, I just have to type it in.
I rolled the guidance. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. There's a thing on my thing to
That's
roll
a
for
1?
guidance.
Oh,
I mean, depending on how you want to do it, like whether
yeah. It's still a 23.
oh yeah, so it says the target can roll the d4. So I think I roll the d4, which I
Okay.
did, but got a 1. But that's
Okay.
fine because it's a 23 plus 1. So 24 investigation.
So you go towards the back of the
Also, I
dragon,
got another magic.
and in the back of the dragon there is this hidden compartment.
Hey Yuri,
Uh,
do I see anything out there by chance? Like when I pop my head
You're
out?
gonna have to roll an
you
investigation to
you
scout.
lose proficiency on all skill checks for 1 minute.
Okay.
you're knocking out within 1 minute.
Yeah. I'm a 1 minute Dragonborn.
He's a minute man.
Minute man.
He's
So based upon where you're at, Day, right now, you can see at the far distance over by. It's a clear day, so you can actually see further than usual.
Yeah.
You can see that the far distance by the water, it looks like there's an area with a bunch of fog over it. Looks off.
It looks off. Like is okay. And obviously, me coming out of the cave, like I'm in darkness, so I can kind of still be in darkness and see outward. Is that correct?
No, you're outside the cave.
Oh, I'm outside the cave now. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing else around you.
There's nothing else around me but that particular area that seems a little bit off, right?
Mm-hmm. As Ardorel, you see this section, you push it in, and it opens up,
Okay.
revealing a lever and some wording on it that you don't understand.
Hmm.
Now, there's 2 levers on there, by the way.
And I can understand neither one.
Can I look at it and try to trace where the anything I see goes? Maybe an
It's
Arcana
just
check.
a lever.
There's no
Le-
wires.
A lever that you have to pull out.
There are 2. You said 2 levers, though, right?
Yes.
What does the surrounding of each lever look like?
Like you have to grab it and then pull it down and then pull it towards and then turn it clockwise and pull it towards yourself.
Are they identical?
Yes.
Or do you want to do this at the same time?
Sure.
Yeah.
This will require a strength.
Okay. Let's hold on. Let's think about this for a minute. And I mean literally a minute.
I'm good at that.
Okay. What if pulling these is a bad thing?
Yeah.
And we pull them and bad stuff happens.
That is a possibility. Do you see any other options?
Do I see any other options?
No.
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check on the? Well, I guess it's not magic, anyways. My arm is a purple type. I'm gonna pull my arm out and start touching the wall. See if I
Okay.
sense anything through it.
You don't sense anything.
Hmm.
You changed the purple type of your arm with Santa.
Did I? I don't think I did. I think he gave me the knowledge to do it eventually.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Who?
You.
I'm using my robot arm to touch the the walls to see if it acts weird or anything like that, because it uses the same power source. Nothing happens.
Sorry, man. What were you saying? My bad. I was looking at something.
I'm using the robot arm because it's the same type of power source to touch the walls and see if it acts weird.
No, you're not gonna get anything from the arm.
Okay. Well, should we call Ghaleon, see what he's up to? Ardorel?
Sure.
All right, hold off on you guys. We're gonna go over to Ghaleon. Ghaleon and Gwen. They're both at the panels.
Mhm.
Reading at the panel, I was like, what do we got to pull here?
You can see that the panel at the wall,
Mm-hmm.
you could see like they laid up in certain patterns.
Okay.
Both of you will need to simultaneously match the patterns.
Okay.
You will need to do a dex. Let's see here. What are we doing with dex?
I would thought it'd be a wisdom if we're trying to do the Simon challenge here.
Actually, it's gonna be intelligence to perfectly match it.
Just clicking on intelligence.
Is it a saving throw or just
No, just regular old
Yeah.
intelligence.
okay? Oh shoot! Hang on, I have to do it at normal. Nah.
As both yous are hitting it, you get a red that shows up on Gwen's side.
Okay.
Oh man, that's about the best I was gonna be able to do.
And now one red shows up on both sides.
Okay.
Do you want to try again?
Hold on 1 second before we do that.
Is there any sort of consequence from the first time we had it? Did it?
At best as you can tell, you will have a limited amount of times to do it.
All right, I guess I'm gonna be casting a spell then. How many people? You. I can do it at high. Okay, I can do it on me and her.
What are you casting?
Our numbers have to match.
And intelligence fortress.
That's saving throws.
I would have advantage on. What is it? Just
Yep, saving throws.
Will not help.
You want enhance ability.
I don't have that.
Yeah, I know.
That would be
O'Koss
O'Koss.
does.
Oh, that's the only one that could do that.
Oh, I thought that
You ready to
was...
try the second time?
Yep.
Let's hope and pray here.
Fingers crossed. Oops.
Good.
Both sides flash red.
Okay.
All right, we gotta get our game faces on.
All right.
Get our game faces on here.
There are now 2.
You ready?
Surprise.
Yep.
Go.
Oh,
This time, Ghaleon's side goes red.
Well, at least it's only.
And now the entire panel is flashing red.
Oh shit.
As you are now getting a phone call from O'Koss.
Do, 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 do.
Hi. We got a lot of red lights going off at us.
He's talking to me.
We found some levers that look like they need to be pulled at the same time, but there's lettering that we can't read.
Can you describe the lettering to me?
I feel like it'd be better if we traded places.
Why?
Because I mean, you sound weird. Are you having trouble with what you're doing?
Well, I'm trying to get through this panel, but I'm just having the hardest time with matching up with Gwen here.
Is it a mental thing?
It's almost like I'm not very good at intelligence-based stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh well, O'Koss and I are great at that. Why don't we do that
Switcheroo.
and you deal with this?
Well, how about we all just stick together and then we'll work together at getting all this stuff done, and whoever's the best at doing whatever, we'll just keep on going it that way.
My concern was we should do the creatures first, because if we deal with the main power source and it starts sucking up the creatures, we accomplish
All right,
nothing.
how about we're going to make our way to you,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
I'll figure out what that shit says, and then we'll go back and deal with
The main one.
panel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sound good, Gwen?
It sounds like a good idea.
Because we're not having a good time out here.
It's a little rough.
I'm not good at freaking Simon Says here.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be
Meanwhile, I
with
have
you in
to-
a minute.
Okay.
Uh,
I described to him where we are.
Yep, they make their way to the back of the dragon. So you both Gwen and O'Koss have arrived.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Where's these
Ghaleon.
panels? Where's these panels here?
As
I mean,
you
the lever.
see, as you see the lever, it says eject.
Both of them, or just the one?
It's kind of both of them.
Yeah, it just says eject here, so I'm assuming everything's gonna come out. Once it's gonna poop it out.
Or the panel will come off. Yeah.
Okay, but we're okay to do this. It's not going to kill us all.
No, it says eject. It doesn't say nothing bad is gonna happen. It just says eject.
Okay.
Who's
What
the
if it
strongest
ejects
here?
us?
I have a +4.
I
Gwen,
have a +1.
Gwen, what's your strength?
My strength would be -1/8.
Ooh,
What does
Okay.
that mean?
I'm only a
It-
+1 in strength as well, so
Oh yeah, might as well be me.
Can I do both at the same
I
time?
can re-roll it.
No.
If need be, I can re-roll it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I'm
Well,
going
could you
for it.
guide yourselves
I don't think it's
before
the
you
right
do this?
skill. I think it's a different type of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it needs to be an ability check. Is that an ability check? I don't think so.
No.
Yes,
Oh yeah, we're doing strength. Yes.
Oh,
it's an ability check.
and then I just got a 1.
Okay.
My arm hurts.
Oop, I was still in advantage.
O'Koss has strained one of his hands.
Ah,
He and Glenn try to assist to give them advantage on pulling the lever.
Yeah, what if we did 2 and 2?
The lever can only grab. Only one person can grab it.
pull my wrist.
So I'm not sure how you
No,
want
I'm not
help
touching
them.
nobody. I'm not touching nobody. Goddammit.
What happens if
Yeah,
you put
okay.
like a
You have to touch somebody to help them.
No.
tied like a rope around him and then very carefully pulled on them?
My wrist is already damaged.
Well, use your other hand. I'll tie. We can tie a rope to help pull it out.
No,
Like that.
So we lasso the lever and then we pull on it like tug of war.
I don't think it would work like that.
It requires two motions, not one.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it
it's
were
a
just
rotate.
I mean,
one-
we could get it started so they can, we'll pull it out and then they could turn it around. You know what I mean?
So to
Huh.
deal, hold on, to deal with my 1, I'm gonna roll a healing thing for myself. And then this, just so it's fair, 1 and 100.
Oh, wow.
1 in 100. Damn, I have not.
All spells you cast within the next minute automatically fail.
Ba, ba, ba.
She's not
Okay.
casting no
It's-
spells for a minute.
Yeah, it's after the casting of this one goes through
Oh,
is when
okay.
this table happens.
Well, I got an idea, O'Koss. What if you use your robot hand when you do it, and I help you then, because then I wouldn't have to touch you, because your robot hand isn't considered part of you. It's a robot hand.
True.
I also have a robot hand.
That
See?
is true.
So
Can I
you
just
guys could
use-
use your robot hands, and we could
What if
help
we
pull on your
used
robot
our
hand.
robot? What if we used our robot hands to assist ourselves?
What are
Hmm.
you grabbing onto? Or I'm trying to think how you.
Well, using 3 hands instead of 2
Oh my god! All
should
right, so
be better.
both of you have advantage. I didn't think about that.
Okay.
All right.
3-hand
Advantage.
stroke.
Strength.
Oops.
20.
16.
16.
Both of you managed to pull on it, twist it, and pull it out.
Bop
Does
it.
the whole door
I've
come off?
never seen anybody assist themselves like that before.
As that happens, you can see the entire rear end of the dragon lift up.
Oh boy.
And what starts to happen is these 3 knobs, 4 spears, like 4 or 5 spears, come out of the back and start to produce an energy towards the front of it as a sort of portal opens up as it starts to spit out all these creatures.
Oh man.
Oh, see, I thought it was going to poop them out. That's different.
I thought they were going to come out the mouth because that's where food ejects from.
Well, I mean, I thought it would eject it out, the rear. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's where food goes.
Well, that's where processed food goes. If you're just ejecting
You're
it,
right.
it comes
Yeah,
out.
you're right. You're right.
top.
So all different sorts of creatures, small, medium, start coming out of it. Some of it missing hands, some of it missing a head. Different, all like scraps are just piling on top of each other. Some of it's still moving.
That's pretty disgusting.
As
Okay.
it leaves a pile behind it, as all there are some creatures that are starting to bite on other creatures.
And we walk up there, and I mean, there are creatures. There's no living like people like 555.
No, just hands and feet and torsos of them.
All right, I'm going up there. Anything that's alive, I'm gonna start, smacking with my sword real quick. The bears die.
Do we need to do that, Ghaleon?
Freaking Ardorel already said we should kill the stuff. Remember? This is his time to shine here. So we're gonna
If
kill the stuff.
something, I said if something asked to be killed.
They can't. They're monsters. They can't ask. We're not killing people. We're killing things that are in their death throes. They look like death throes to
Care
me.
if they're people.
It looks like death throes. We shouldn't leave it out here to potentially attack us later, right?
That's valid. I don't care.
All right. So we're
Like,
gonna.
they're not people. I don't care.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start chopping
Well,
a bit, and then I'm gonna start throwing whatever's left of them inside of my sock of holding.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I should be clear. It's not that I don't care about creatures that aren't people. It's just creatures that aren't people. If they're just like half eaten like this, like I'm not in any obligation to say.
I got one of them looks on my face, and I'm just nodding my head like
Day, I need you to roll investigation. Keep going,
Me?
guys. No, Day.
Oh.
If there were people and they were alive and they wanted us to kill them, I would say let's kill them.
You already said they
want to
weren't
die.
people anymore. You called them weapons, remember?
No, that was O'Koss.
Jay has run to the restroom, so therefore
Okay.
I'm going to do an investigation check for him.
Oh, good.
Investigation, yeah.
I was the one who was like,
Did I
what?
just do investigation?
You need
What
to do
makes
an
people
investigation
people?
roll.
I thought I did one already.
Do I
Yeah,
find
you did.
anything useful or anything? Can I do an investigation while I'm chopping and throwing stuff into the freaking sock of holding?
You exit out of this?
All you're getting is like little pieces of robot.
I got up next. Looks like excellent.
And you're getting like
It has a
squirted
side thing.
on you, like this purple stuff on you, and you're
I'm
getting
used to having purple stuff on me. It's not,
you're getting squirted some black stuff on you.
purple and black stuff. I mean, my eyes are purple and black. It should match.
Damn.
You hear the screams of things dying.
Die quietly as I stab.
Day, at the distance, you notice that there's an odd black cloud. Looks like it's heading in your direction slowly.
Slowly? Like towards the cave or towards me?
You're towards the cave direction.
Okay. I relay back to the team. Is
How
there-
good is your eyesight again? Like,
We're pretty damn good. Elves.
you can tell it's a bunch of little things.
Oh god, it's damn it. It's like Lord of the Rings
A
shenanigans.
swarm?
Yeah. I guess we're about to have come.
I put inside my I got a bunch of machine parts I can put on my items list.
You are carrying I'll just say machine parts and 10.
They're machines? Are they like
That's what he said.
physical?
Well, I already had 10 machine parts, so I guess I can add another 10 to my already 10 machine parts. Right?
Yeah, it's just like shit you destroyed.
Alright. I mean, it could be useful later when we're trying to build shit, so now I got 20 machine parts. Yay.
I mean, I'll look it over if they're machines.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I thought. It might be some a little bit useful maybe later on. You never know.
Like I knew Uriel was saying creatures, but he did describe them as machine creatures earlier, so I was pretty sure it was just like
I thought they
that
used
kind of
power
thing.
sources of the.
I mean, they are kind of like red because they do
Foreclaimers,
use
but-
souls. You know what I mean? So they are kind of like
Oh, these are all the purple
creatures,
ones.
but they're like machine
Yes.
creatures.
That's why I was like, what constitutes a person? Like,
I don't know.
Or at least a creature. I mean, if it uses souls to live, I would think it's at least a creature.
The
That's
portal is closing of the rear end of the dragon.
I don't think we have to worry about the power source things anymore.
Yeah. I
Ghaleon,
think that's
Ghaleon
fine.
Day said that there's a swarm of something coming towards us.
Are they
Well,
local?
that's no good. Like, how big of a swarm?
How big is a day?
Like,
It looks like a cloud.
so like it's like think about like 3 school buses.
Hmm. Should we move again?
I mean, then we just killed all the power sources.
That was the backup.
For we only got the one power source left. Well, no, that got they get replaced. So we do got a fresh power source. But I don't know how long that's gonna last.
No, this thing has a main power source, and it has these things. These are like extras.
Those things are to get sucked into the main power source.
I know.
So they're like batteries. You know what I mean? Little.
It's just topping it off. So I would
Fuel
assume the main
canisters.
power source
They're
is
fuel canisters. Now we need to look for the main core.
yeah.
Well, could they tell roughly how long it would take for the swarm to get here?
Yuri, what do I have to roll for that? Like insight? Or
No, your investigation is still good enough for it.
Okay.
At the current distance, they can be there within the next 20 minutes or so.
Ugh. I mean, it's up to the group. Do we want to set up the dragon to defend us, or fight with, or do we want to kind of go to the main power source real quick?
Maybe we could use its. I assume it has like a beam cannon.
It does. It does. Remember, they used it on us.
So what if we use that to deplete the main power source? It's just beam cannon that swarm.
Well, I don't think it's going to deplete the power source. I mean, the main power source, but I mean, it could start drawing some of it off.
Yeah. Or we can run. I mean, we can always run.
I don't think we should leave the dragon for
No,
anything to get.
I'm saying we would take the dragon and run.
But there didn't look like a whole lot of good choices. You got the Citadel, and we got freaking lava area, and then dead area.
O'Koss and Ardorel, you can see that there's flashing red from inside the ship.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about before.
Flashing red.
We was having problems.
Yeah. But do we have enough time to disable it? Is the question.
Ghaleon, all you had was a little panel flashing red. Inside is flashing red now.
I'm gonna have to. Are they gonna relay that to me?
Sure.
I think we need to go in there and check what's going wrong now.
Yeah,
we
let's go inside.
Eject a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you still staying outside?
Yeah. I'm just trying to acquire what else is out there. I mean, we have a vantage point that we can, if the storm comes to us, we can.
I mean, we are in a cave. It has to come into the cave. We could chokehold them.
Yeah.
That sounds bad. Bad news.
What, to choke?
Not really. You know, I mean, we could just use magic, and they all have to come into an area, and then.
And then beam cannon.
Well, besides, yeah, we do either the dragon beam cannon. You could use, guardians. I could use Cone of Cold. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I guess we don't know what it is at this point. It could be a good swarm, right?
It's never a good swarm. When have you ever known a good swarm?
It could be the green people.
It's black.
Gay, you're seeing it looks like little bright purple coming from that swarm.
Oh.
Bright purple.
Mhm.
So I don't want to use another. I don't want to use no more power. We might have to save. I only got 3 left now, so I don't want to use one just to check it out.
Should we run? No.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm heading back.
Yeah.
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm heading in to check the red stuff.
Yeah,
Blasting
we're going
inside of
into the dragon at least.
The screen is reporting a swarm of nanites.
nanites.
Hey,
5-5. Do you know what the fuck nanites are?
If you untied me, I can explain it to you.
flipping.
Yes, that's fine. I'll tell you. We got people who could, watch you now. Untie freaking 5-5.
Well, he tied me up very tightly. I thought you'd leave at least a little loose.
Well, I didn't tie you. He tied you. You know what I mean? He
This
he,
guy's
he,
a real
he
jerk.
really takes his tying serious. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, we do not want to stick around for those little guys. No. They get into every piece, every crevice, until they get all the way inside and start to devour you from the inside out.
Do they take control? Ghaleon?
They devour you from the inside out.
Well, we want this thing gone.
Remember when stuff eats stuff, it takes on its power as well, kind
Oh,
of.
okay.
So we wouldn't want
Fine.
the.
How
guess
how
we-
many did you see out there?
3
Good for you.
buses worth?
Just imagine something extremely small, and there's plenty of them to mate you so you can see them.
So a fireball would do the trick.
A fireball, they'll laugh at. All you'll do is destroy a couple of them. The
Or
rest
But
will
they
just
have to be-
hold
the
in a
rest
60
of
foot cone.
the rest of them will just go around and absorb the fireball.
I can do firestorm.
But that's what I'm saying. You could do guidance in front of the cave hole, which would, take up the whole cave hole.
What?
So they would have to go through the guidance.
Oh, you
Not
spirit
guidance.
guardians?
Guardians.
Spirit guardian?
Spirit guardians.
These things absorb everything.
They absorb magic.
We're about to find out if once they get to you.
Well, it's up to everybody. Do you guys want to, try to chokehold them and we can ready an attack and just blast them as soon as they get here?
I think we should get ready to run.
Or, yeah, just run. Yeah.
And then before we leave, we can shoot a beam at them and see if it does anything.
Sounds good. Day and Gwen want to,
Yeah, well,
assume
very
positions
good.
again?
Sounds good.
Both of you will need to sync up in order to start it up.
All right.
We do the wisdom business.
Yes.
I didn't have
Um,
advantage. Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
19, 17.
Everything starts to power up. The screens are all now lit. And now it's giving more details as it shows it in. It says 2014.
2014.
How many there are out there?
Oh,
Oh,
2000 something?
yep, that's a bit.
Trillion.
That's a lot.
They're very small.
Yeah.
One wouldn't think they could, take a whole lot of damage, but,
like 2.4 trillion?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah. Perhaps we can outrun it.
Okay, let's get out of this cave at least.
Gwen and Day, you can feel a sense of urgency of running
Yes.
coming
Oh,
from
so-
the machine.
Yeah. Okay. With that sense of urgency, guys, give me a heading. Where are we going to?
Opposite direction. But before we do that, we should try to shoot them.
I recommend the Citadel for protection.
Why would
Flipping-
it offer us protection?
The shield will keep them away from us.
Well, can we get in with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Gonna do an inside check on him. Flip. Never
To you, he's telling the truth.
Yuri, can I
Seems
do it through
legit.
the machine?
Can you do what?
Can we do it through the machine? Like, get that sense. You know how it gave us a sensation to run through the machine? Does
Mhm.
we have a sensation going to the Citadel is an okay thing?
It just wants to get away from that swarm.
Okay. I guess since we're already powered on, we're going out. Are we going to attack it though, guys?
I'd like to.
You like to. Yuri, are my...
O'Koss.
You could fly and still attack it.
Okay.
It just requires both of you to roll though.
All right, cool beans. All right, let's. We're doing that, huh?
Yep. We're doing the wisdom.
Hmm.
Not bad.
You take off, and as you do, you end up hitting part of the cave. You do a bit of damage to the machine, but it keeps going.
Okay, cool beans.
You come out lopsided, but you gain traction back.
Okay, cool.
As you start to fly, now you have a better view. It has a better view, and you can see all the sensors showing how big of actually it is.
Oh shit.
Do you wish to do the attack now?
Might as well, guys.
Would be
Good.
nice.
Yeah.
To,
What-
can they
what-
tell the range
Yeah.
capabilities of it?
It says it's in range. It can sense that what they want to do is fire the cannon.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
already starting to charge it up, but you still need to give the command.
Okay, charge. One. So wisdom check again.
Yep.
Well, 19.
No, 19 and 20.
Yeah.
You see the gauge fully charged, and you turn the entire dragon over as it just does a blast through it.
So it's a So it's a projectile we just shot at. It,
Do we
right?
have a screen or something to see this?
Yeah, you're watching in the monitor
Okay.
in front of it that the blast fired through. Like it opened up another window showing the blast through the eyes of the dragon, and it just moved its head to cut through it. You see the numbers go into the billions now.
Okay, so
Whoa, that was a lot.
trillions of billions. Okay, is we targeted the most dense one?
Yes.
Dense? Okay.
It's showing a recharge timer.
Okay, what's the
Ghaleon.
timer?
How long is on the time?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
GTFO.
Didn't take that long to recharge when it was recharging on us.
You
Well-
do see that there is an override button.
I don't think we should override it and then blow us up in here. We're all kind of inside of it.
But it has cost 25% of its energy on that blast.
I think we should get kind of a moving.
Yeah, let's
As its
We're
energy
down to
continues.
75% energy. We're down to 75.
let's go. Let's keep
But
moving.
it does still have a thing still captured inside of it.
Oh no, that's been ejected.
Oh, that got
There-
ejected too? Even the one
there-
that you get.
There is
Okay.
nothing inside of it.
Oh,
That was the
Lord.
point. We're trying to get rid of this thing or turn it off.
Okay.
I think we
What-
should shoot.
5-5 tells you the clouds right there. You see that thing right by the beach?
Beach. What is he talking about?
The area with all the smoke over there. That's
What
where you
about
need
it?
to go.
That's where the Citadel's at.
Yeah. Are we going to a cylinder or not?
Do you believe him? Anyone?
I'm inclined not to.
Yeah, I don't totally trust 5-5 here.
So should we shoot this nanite swarm again?
No, we're too low power.
It doesn't matter. We're trying to get rid
I mean,
of this
we
thing.
could keep flying. I mean, in 10 minutes. I mean, we can be recharged
Yeah.
and shoot another beam. So we can just fly away in a certain general direction.
Okay.
I would like to point out we've already ditched all the spare batteries. So if we fire the laser too many times, we won't be able to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're at 75. The beam only took 25. So if we fly right now,
Uh-huh.
we'll be fine, and we can fire again, and we'll still have 50% left.
Yeah,
As
but we
long as we
also
have
don't.
25% left, we should be able to land.
We hope. Also,
Yeah.
how far is it to the Citadel?
With the current energy you have, you can make it easily.
With the
But if
current
you can,
energy we have.
but if you continue to fire the cannon, it will be questionable.
I
Yeah,
say,
how much power do we need to make it to the Citadel?
You'll have to find out once you make the decision to go that direction.
guys, my suggestion: we head
Yeah, we
towards the
fly
Citadel.
directly to the Citadel.
Why don't we go to the green ones instead?
Yeah, just fly for 10 minutes. We just gotta fly for 10 minutes.
Let's fly for 10 minutes towards Citadel, and we'll see how much power we have left. I'd rather blow up this thing through our hands rather than the enemy try to get it back in their possession.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
So you're
I suggest we
taking
don't
this.
blow up inside of here. I'm just saying we're inside of here.
I can use let
In
me
be-
see what spell I can use.
right before the 10-minute mark, these things will be on you.
I have plane shift. Let me paste that.
And it's a casting time of 1 action.
Mhm.
So
So you're telling me these little things can fly faster than this big ass dragon?
Did I ever make a
they're
fork?
catching up.
yeah, we had a fork attuned to our dimension because
Okay.
that's the easiest thing that you can do.
Yeah.
So they're
Because
catching up. Are we going at top speed?
You are.
Okay.
Can we somehow give it a boost?
Sure.
Do we really need to wait 10 minutes?
It's just what are you deciding to do? Because it will catch up to you within these 10 minutes.
Is
We
the
have a-
swarm, did it group up into a smaller mass?
It is a mass, but it's different. It's like 5 different masses now.
Oh, please. Okay. So even if we shot it, we'd only hit 1 or 2?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's why I'm wondering. You could boost.
Ardorel, did we leave a way to contact the green ones?
No.
No.
It-
Why would we do that?
I thought we did. Because we
I
were
mean, you
going
might
to...
have. I don't know. That requires some forethought, and that's not my area of expertise.
5 goes, you're not going to the forest, are you?
What's wrong with the forest?
The people that are there. The other ones that are there.
That you hate? Yeah.
Yuri, do we know if there's a way to self-destruct this thing?
You can play around with the buttons to try to figure that out.
Or you can just keep shooting. Just keep shooting until it blows the fuck up.
We could, but can we get out of here before it blows itself fuck up?
Yes.
We can?
Now, or can I take control of all the groups of freaking nanites?
You can attempt, yes.
No, I'm saying with just one charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, with 1 charge, you can attempt it.
All right. I
Is
will.
this what type of skill is this the Ghaleon uses?
It's based off of my freaking charisma save. So
And
I will
what's...
freaking my purple eye glows purple, and as I hold out my hands to try to freaking grab control of all the nanites.
You see his outlines shine purple as his eyes go purple as he begins to reach out with his hand to behind the dragon. Yeah, you can see every single nanite. They have a little brightness to them as you begin to try to link up with them.
I was like, listen to me. As I squeeze my hands together.
I forgot. What was your thing again? Your number?
19.
Yeah, you gain control of them.
I have them.
What is that supposed to mean?
I've got control of them for right now. I'm
Can
gonna
you-
try to move the swarm all together so we can destroy them with the next blast at the once we're at our 10-minute mark.
Oh,
Wait. What if the dragon ate them?
no idea.
I have no idea what would happen then.
Dragon eat things to gain power from them. This specific kind of power that they are powered by.
Oh yeah, I
If
do
you
have
got
control of
all
them, so
them
they're not gonna go
together-
nowhere. You can go have the dragon go eat them and
Yeah,
assimilate them.
fuck it, yeah.
Does everybody feel that that's a good idea?
Why would we want to do this?
I mean, if we're planning on draining all the power out of the dragon anyway,
Okay.
we might as well kill 2 million trillion birds with one
Yeah.
stone, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what's going to happen when it eats it, though. Even though that's probably what it does, anyways.
That's the main function of this dragon. So
It's probably going to store a bunch of them for later use, and then we're back to the same.
not
That's
if we
why I thought we might want to just
not-
destroy it and just set out a beam and destroy it.
well. So if we have it swallow them, and then it's putting them into the storage of where it's planning on eating from, and then we just start draining the battery. It's gonna start
Okay,
trying
Yeah,
to refill it from
that's
it.
fine. So,
Yeah, I can hold control of them while they're in the containment, but we're gonna
Yeah.
have to.
Let's do it. Let's have the dragon eat them.
Gwen and Day, you're gonna have to roll to readjust the
Can you
dragon.
just
to
have
eat
the
the
dragon
material.
open its mouth and I'll direct the freaking nanites into its mouth?
Okay, that's what we want to do. That's what we're doing.
We're gonna I'm force feeding the dragon the nanites as I move my hand and I freaking have them all freaking start going
Yeah.
down the dragon's throat.
yeah.
Yep. Day and Gwen both dive in with the mouth open and just
Hmm.
Okay, don't tell me how I should have done something different because it's done and I don't need to be upset about it.
and they're in the body now.
Well, I still have control. They're going down the body into the containment system. Can you guys try to get for it to use them as power source? I mean, I don't think I can do a bunch at one time.
The back starts to form into what looks like an orb, a glass orb, kind of, and then the tubes are connected to the glass orb as they're being all funneled into the glass orb.
Hmm. So
So
it's,
you could
it's
see
a-
them in the next room over.
it's immediately converting all of them into a power source.
Yeah.
I guess we should
That's
just
good.
let it happen.
Yeah. It's like it reminds me of fucking from Spaceballs when they're at the end part. Suck
Yeah.
machine.
So my question is, why is this thing cooperating with us now?
What, the dragon?
Yeah.
Because they
Just
have they're at the controls.
Yeah, but why did it stop doing what it was doing? Because we beat it up once?
No, I think it got reprogrammed, so it wasn't just going to attack. And then I took control of it until Day and Gwen took control of it.
Yeah.
So once they had control of it, I mean, they have control of it.
Yeah, but it didn't try to run or anything when we
Because we
stopped.
powered down, remember? There was no power to go into it.
It had a fully charged power source.
But it was powered down. It wasn't turned on.
Okay.
the pilots powered it down.
Okay. But if we were to leave it running, then it would go crazy.
Yeah. We go back on like autopilot. It's basic programming.
I look at Gothy. Is there any chance of using this thing and fixing it?
Using what?
What?
Using what?
The dragon.
I mean, it's a powerful tool, sure.
Yeah, but is it gonna be dangerous to us?
As long as we do the proper steps, I think we'll be just fine. As long as nobody ever forgets to follow one of them.
Yeah, but can't we remove the dangerous
Yeah, I mean that's why
Programming?
I remember
The
last
dangerous
time
what?
programming?
some of the dangerous programming that would it's automatic programming to just destroy and eat shit without a pilot.
I
We
mean,
just
it's surviving.
Yeah.
It has
we just
instincts.
drain the entire power source and blow it up.
Yeah,
It looks like it has its own instinct style
we
that it
noticed.
has to keep itself alive.
Yeah,
Animal has to eat an animal just like you have to eat to keep yourself sustained.
right. But we can't leave it like that.
I mean,
we
unless
have plenty of
you
power
have
sources.
another different power source crystal, we can maybe reprogram it later.
We couldn't make it, based on the sun. It could just absorb the sun.
That would be nice. But we'd need like a huge one or multiple, right? I think I gave mine away to Day and Gwen.
I mean, I don't mind us traveling faster than we were before.
I mean, if we can convert it to a solar one, that would be nice.
So are we not blowing it up then?
I'm just saying if it's an option.
Not blowing it up? I vote for not blowing it up. Who do we lose?
Well, like I said, it needs to
Oh,
be a
Ghaleon.
legitimate option,
It's an option.
like a feasible one.
You don't have
I
to
mean-
blow it up.
We could just keep it along until we can overhaul it.
Yeah.
Which is what I said in the first place before. We take some time and, change everything over.
The thing is, when we left it alone, a ton of creatures are going after it.
Oh, we just have to be careful, that's all.
And where could we store it?
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Look, I just don't think it's a good idea to keep it around.
Yeah.
It sounds like even the people who made it had issues controlling it. So
Because they were weak.
Well, like I said, if we converted the power source, it would function totally different. It wouldn't have that need to go after.
Consume everything.
Yeah. Because it was eating the green ones too. It was attacking the green ones, right? Even though
Yeah,
it
because it's
doesn't.
all it has that much of power source as well.
Well, 5/5 just goes, well, we could do some stuff at the Citadel, just saying.
Flippin' A. I'm gonna do another insight check on him. You really think so?
Yes.
Do you have any proof? Oh, perfect. Natural 20.
I can't. You could tell he's being sincere about what he's saying.
I got the best investigation I can do. Oh,
You
I
can
picked
tell
the wrong one.
He's very legit about what he is saying.
I should have done insight.
That he wants to.
He seems legit, guys and gal. Are we gonna vote on this or? Yes, no, maybe.
I mean,
I mean-
sure. I vote drain the batteries and destroy it.
Yeah, but we could use this to fight those what are they?
So those
Magic
people, if
suckers.
we had to.
The magic sucking plane.
I mean, yeah, because they could consume it and then drain off those things too. But that was only assuming if we leave,
What do
you
you
know,
mean?
the soul sucking part intact, right?
No, I thought the whole point was that we would use the what are these people called? Artificers?
Claimers?
No,
Four
foreclaimers. I thought the foreclaimers were
Right, the four claimers stuff was immune to the anti-magic bullshit.
yeah.
I thought our goal was to just prevent that from happening.
That would be
Eventually,
nice.
no. Remember what was said?
Oh.
Those people were coming already. We just sped things
Expedited.
up with the,
Yeah.
you know, accidental
Right.
soul explosion thing.
It's okay, that didn't happen.
Yeah,
It's time travel.
just like the genocide didn't happen.
It wasn't genocide.
I say if you do wipe out a group of people, I think it's kind of like genocide.
yeah.
Doesn't have to be millions
We
of people.
weren't
If you wipe out
targeting
a
a
group of
specific.
people,
It was the accidental murder of an entire town, not a
yeah,
targeted.
a whole town that worshipped
murder.
a certain being. Oh, no,
Well,
like a hidden town. It wasn't like it was a, hey, there's a town right here, guys. Let's go to this town. It was a hidden town.
Mhm.
So,
that
where do you
people
decide
that
to
normal
go?
people don't go to.
So you think I look at the 555 again? You think we can convert this at the Citadel to the what are they? Red crystals, the solar ones?
No, yellow.
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 Yes, there's a good chance we can attempt this.
And what would they want in return?
I mean, they should be thankful that we just stopped the dragon for
As
them.
long as we arrive, show that we are the conquerors of this dragon and that we have done everything, and that they hopefully give us an offering. We can say that you want to change this. That's all.
Okay.
All right.
He seems legit.
I
Arrow,
say in my head to Zanu.
Quay,
Zanu, does this
10.
feel like a good idea?
Okay.
I just want to go to the Citadel to see for myself what has happened.
I trust you, O'Koss.
Yeah.
I still think that we should destroy it,
Yeah. Well,
but if I'm outvoted, I'm outvoted. Like,
I would do. I mean, Zanu has. Well, I'm not telling everybody, but I'm like, Zanu has told me I should go there, so I'm going to go there. I vote. We should go there and just figure out what's going to happen.
also one of my
Stan,
character
Gwen?
flaws is
Gwen
stuff like
and
this.
Day, what is your vote?
Well, what's the majority right now is just to disco it.
No, to take it to the Citadel and to have it converted to solar power instead of soul power.
So it can protect the Citadel.
No, it's coming with us.
You know what?
It's 2 votes to give it Catholicism, 1 vote to give it the Catholicism treatment of others, and then it's your guys' turn to vote.
My vote is to turn it over to solar power, because at the end of the day, if we fail with that, we completely disable it regardless.
Okay.
I'm
And
also
Gwen?
concerned about the future enemy.
Yeah, true. We could just. My vote is to disco it.
What about Gwen?
I'm saying the future enemy of the whole portal thing you guys weren't around for.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
No, her vote.
I'd say I can try and convert it to solar power so it doesn't hurt anyone. But, make sure it's in the right hands.
Which would be ours.
Alright, then yeah, if we can use it for our own.
Arguably.
I just don't want it to continue like the aggression between the purple and the green people.
Yeah.
It
I
might
mean,
be
if
sad.
all really needs to be at the end of the day, I could take control of it and force it to self destruct.
Okay.
I'd say there's solar power.
Yeah.
Uh,
Where do you want us to move then? Because those things
So
are those things
5-5.
supernatural still?
no, you ate them.
Good.
So 5-5 points over to the direction where you need to head. And I need both of you guys to roll the wisdom to adjust course.
Did that do it? There we go.
I need everybody I just need everybody who is standing to do a dexterity let's see here. Yeah, dexterity saving because they pulled a little too tight to the right, so the ship's kind of at more than a 45-degree angle. And O'Koss, you take 2 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. Also, anyone that has resistance, it'll be half.
And you begin to fly. Now, as you're getting closer, all you start seeing is this big fog. From a small to it starts getting looks huge now.
Mm.
He looks over and looks around. There has to be a communication thing here. 555 says this.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I touch a button here to see if I can communicate? I don't want you freaking out that I'm going to.
I'm looking
Touch.
at where he's pushing to make sure I can read the buttons.
He pushes down on the button and goes Citadel 555 arriving. Citadel 555 arriving. As on the display in front of him, he sees another one. 555 has been killed. KIA, and as he shows himself as fully alive, I have survived thanks to them. And we bring back the problem. We have captured the issue. He goes, can you please give code? And he starts giving a bunch of random. It sounds like a bunch of random numbers said really fast.
Okay.
And you
You get
hear,
those numbers, O'Koss?
I don't think I can write it down fast enough.
as he's told to go land in a certain area. He has clearance
Pretty
for.
smart. Can I remember those numbers?
I know he always has the O'Koss always has the freaking his book out. That's why I asked if he could get the numbers.
Yeah, I would have tried, but I think they said it too fast.
That's why I'm like, I'm a pretty intelligent guy with an intelligence.
I will let you
20.
roll intelligence to see if you remembered it. To both of you.
Okay.
Nope, I was not listening.
I was also very much not. That was way too fast.
So as you're flying, you can see like a section of the shield. Like you don't see the shield at first, but then the shield starts to glow in that purplish, and a section of it opens up. to let you through. As you go into the fog. As you're entering into this fog, you can't see anything. But as you're approaching, where is it here? D&D chat, there it is. You start to see this beautiful, different though than what you're used to seeing back at home. Trying to get the photos here for you.
Yeah.
It looks like an modern day city, but more advanced. Yeah, and just you're getting like some type of static coming through the line. So you can see these lights and these pyramids and different spots of this. To you, would be a modern day city, just more, definitely a lot more advanced with a lot of these neon sign or magical
Like
neon
cyberpunk.
signs. Mm-hmm.
O'Koss is awestruck as he stands there looking at the screen.
The city has different shades of purple.
Mm.
As you're flying over the city, it just you can see other vehicles flying about in the city, and you can catch a glimpse at the far left where that water slash sky is. There are platforms, several platforms, and each platform is firing into like a generating a hole, and energy is flowing in and out of these holes.
I'm drawing and writing everything I can in my notebook that I see on the screen.
As 5-5 tells you to where to land. I need Day and Gwen to roll again to land on this big platform.
Alright, shoot the land.
I say in my head to Zana, it's like, do you see all this, Zana? Just anything with how things used to look like?
This is things improved from what it used to be like.
Well, I think they would make some sort of improvements. As the
Well, Ghaleon, you also see, like, you remember when Neil used to see like all these lights and stuff everywhere?
mm-hmm.
You still can see like through his eyes like a lot of little purples all over the place, and then major lines of it as well throughout the whole city, all going towards the center of the city or the citadel. I'm trying to go see what your rolls were.
16 and 19.
So you managed to perfectly land it onto the platform. As at the platform, you see several security there. Let's see here. That's this photo, I believe. Sorry, I'm going to be displaying a lot of photos.
No, those are good.
So
Art.
you see several security arriving.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool armor, dude.
It is
That's
neat.
a cool armor.
It's like
With
knight helmet, but Spartan style.
weapons you have not seen before.
Oh,
And then you notice from the edge of one of the platforms a huge machine watching over you as you land.
Looks kind of like our mechs.
It is just as big as one of your mechs.
Ooh, did he see our mechs?
No, he didn't see the mechs. Remember, we already put him away. The one you had out away.
Now, there are some of these in the bays, but there's one outside just watching you guys as you land.
I
Hmm.
whisper to
Five,
Ardorel.
five, five. Why didn't you just use some of those big ass mechs to go fight the dragon?
Those are to protect the city.
Oh wait, do we still have
The Citadel.
mental connection?
I think it's gonna run out tonight. So you still have a connection.
Yeah, this looks really dangerous. What the heck are they doing, and why do they have these gigantic war machines?
I feel like the green people wouldn't stand a chance against this. So what do you think they're fighting?
And this dragon is like a joke compared to these, isn't it? Is the dragon smaller than these? Or bigger or what?
No, bigger.
Wait, so
Okay.
we're bigger than these things,
You're just a little more bigger than this.
but are we stronger?
I feel like the dragon's super old, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's like a precursor maybe to this technology? Not that I know
Maybe.
anything.
But it did kill a bunch of them probably or something like that. So maybe it's more powerful, they just can't figure it out.
555 goes, I will begin the conversation with them. Ghaleon, you can also speak with them, so I'll need you on my side. And as you go out, you are greeted with the head of security. CC 666.
Oh, jeez.
666.
Oh boy.
You talk to your other brother like.
FR 666-6.
Oh boy.
Do not move. Display. As CC displays his hand, they scan it and they go, welcome home. Please stand here. Do not make any subtle movements. Thank you. And then he tries to talk to the rest of you guys, but he is, he hears your comment and doesn't understand you, so
Yeah.
they go and retrieve one of the robot. They go and retrieve one of the other ones that to talk to you.
Okay.
You know speakeasy language.
As the translator walks over to you guys. Uh, 3512
Okay.
-2.
Is that what it
He
says to us?
he tries to speak to you for a moment, realizes it can't, and it begins to change. You hear different changes as it's talking
Okay.
until it finally finds one that is links up with your common. Do you understand me now?
Yes.
This is the format. Okay. 555. Upload. And you can see that 555 stops for a moment
Uh-huh.
as it now can talk and you can understand. Everyone can understand him.
Oh.
It starts to upload it over to every other robot in every other foreclaimer in the area.
Okay.
Good. Now we can speak. Welcome to the Citadel. You have brought one of our dangerous ones back. Alive, even.
If 555 said that you would appreciate if we did that.
I am not the one that will determine that, but I will take you over to him. Please follow me. As he takes you in, he brings you into the area, puts you on a platform with 6 other securities, and it lifts up and starts flying you over the city. You can see what appears to you to be like neon lights, but all magic kind of based with the crystals.
Hmm.
Displaying different things, showing different areas. You can see that there are other ones walking around. This seems a lot more populated than the forest was.
Okay.
So, hey guys, we could make our tavern look like this. It'd be awesome.
I don't think we want to use this power to make our tavern
I mean,
look
we don't have
cool.
to use the purple stuff, but I'm saying like the design.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that is very hard to describe how this looks.
It helps.
You're brought over to one of the pyramids. As it opens up and you're brought into it and brought up to the center of the pyramid. Where it brings you to a giant, looks like almost throne room.
Okay.
Are you I am CT.
CT?
I'm sorry. FR. Wrong one. FR 0002-1.
Okay.
Fruity. Your name is Fruity.
What is fruit?
It's okay, Fruity. You
Yeah.
don't need to know.
We all don't know our
Fruity.
names.
He's the eye fruit. You know what I mean?
He's an apple.
Your language does not,
About
your
21.
words are not understanding of
20.
this.
It's some things that we have where we're from that you guys. I would assume you'd have like fruit here. You do have foresty areas and whatnot. I would assume it would grow food.
I don't think it's important, is it?
I mean, no.
We have evolved beyond eating.
I kind of saw that you guys used all the purple energy to sustain yourselves. I see.
And the question
That
is,
is all we
where-
need to sustain ourselves nowadays.
I'd say
Hey,
in the
Michigan.
mental connection, the question is, where are they getting this power?
Now,
I talk in the
you
brain.
have brought back one of the dragons that we have attempted to slay, and have rescued one of our people.
Brother, comrade, employee.
Yes, I mean, it was lucky that we were able to save him. He was begging to be killed because it was like draining him of life force, his purple stuff. But I mean, we managed to save him and give him some nummy soul goodness to help him survive.
Interesting.
Yeah. By the way, the crystal inside that dragon is ours because we filled it with nanites. Nanite power.
Don't worry, we will completely remove it.
Yes, it's. I'm just saying that it is ours, and you have to give it to Ghaleon.
Well, you do have one You did bring back the dragon, and you brought our comrade. So
Yeah, and
I will
also
give you 2 offerings here.
Ghaleon used his power, his resources to heal your person.
Are
'Cause he was
you
dead.
trying to say that you are going to take things from us? Because this is our dragon now.
Yeah.
We beat
Well,
it.
He's
It's
giving us.
ours.
you
He's
have
giving us two
you have
wishes,
2.
basically.
You may choose what you choose with these 2. If you wish to use one of them to keep the dragon, so be it.
Well, it's our dragon.
Again, you have 2 offerings.
Well, we
You
don't have to
may
use any offerings
choose.
to keep the dragon. It's our
You
dragon. What
may
are you gonna do?
choose
Take
to
it from us?
use
Ardorel,
1.
we don't have to make this. Do you see around us, Ardorel? I don't think we need to make this a big problem. We have 2 offerings for ourselves.
Let's
I
listen to
don't
him.
know,
How
but
about that?
I'm looking around myself. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Yeah,
we should uh, calm down a little bit.
I
They
agree for the
should
moment.
not try and take things that aren't theirs.
True.
Now,
But
if you would
originally
like,
it was.
if you choose to use one of the offerings to keep it, so be it.
Can we make one of the offerings a compounded? Like we would like to keep it,
Let's hear
but
what
with a
he's going to
different.
say first.
Yeah, you're right.
Obviously, we will allow you to keep yourselves the way you are, unless you want to use one of your offerings to be enhanced.
I say in my head to Zanu, I don't think that's a good idea, right?
They're offering you to be like them.
I don't know if I want to be like them. They're very machinish.
They chose to give up their bodies for this.
Well, you didn't give up your body to become stronger. You're still very fleshy.
Just because it looks fleshy doesn't mean it is.
Hmm. I mean, my body's still fleshy, and I got these lines and such.
For now, yes.
I don't like the for now type things, Zanu. Come on, be nice.
Mhm.
Well, he did offer you an upgrade, as it were.
I don't know how that upgrade would interfere with what you're doing already. And plus, you don't even like these people.
No, I don't. I just find this interesting. I want to see more and learn more. They've piqued my curiosity. Your friends look like may need to talk to them.
Mm. So I don't think none of us are looking for an upgrade, are we,
Yeah,
guys?
no upgrades.
No, I didn't. I didn't think so. I didn't. I didn't really prefer that type of upgrade. If you know what I'm saying.
Well, if you choose to keep your flesh, that is on you.
Yeah, it really seems more of a downgrade than anything.
Uh,
What is it? How long do you live for?
That's a good question.
Over 1,000 years, I thought it was. I mean, I only live.
Over 1,000? That's it?
I only
I
live
mean, what's the
160.
point in living longer than that, honestly?
Because
So,
it's awesome.
if you wish to limit yourself, that is fine.
Well, it's 750. Whatever.
And I'm 160. I can live up to.
Just
JK,
drop.
because I'm a high elf. Old, 876 to 1200. Very old, 1201 to 1600. So yeah, can get about 1,500 years of life. I'm only, 30.
Yeah. Anyways, what else you got?
What else do you desire?
Well, I don't know if we should be. I'd go into my mental group chat. Should we say anything about the anti-magic plane thing?
Keep quiet. We did a task. We should get paid. And the less they know, probably the better at this point. We're coming back. We're giving them one of their allies to basically, interrogate later for intel. We're keeping a dragon, and we should get paid.
Well, we might have to use them to fight.
Well, we
this
could
other
use
group.
that as some leverage. You know what I mean? It's like there's these people who are going to be coming that would
Yeah.
pose a danger to them as well.
You
They're
wouldn't
coming
hear
from
us.
every realm.
Yeah. I can't talk to you.
Oh, shit, I forgot you're inside. I look at you
Yeah.
guys. I see some weird eye sorcery going on. Like, look at
Yeah.
this fucking shit.
I
Eye sorcery.
so
You're left out.
Gwen, also
Hey.
Ardorel. Any opinions here? Should we say anything
Sure.
about these the future threat?
No,
I don't think they'll be having to really worry about it. I mean, they seem like
They're the ones that have the power to fight it.
Who is us?
This type of power is the thing that works against what's coming.
I mean, I don't know if we want to show our hand too much, but if we can gain something from them, I think we should try and
Right.
take whatever they're offering and maybe get, but we don't need to tell them exactly anything that's going on.
What if they have some sort of collection of knowledge
Right.
that we could take?
Do they have like a library or something?
If they had some sort of base where they kept all of their data, and if we could get into that base and take all of that data.
So we could take
Oh, I forgot. God damn it.
yeah,
Eye
sorry.
sorcerers.
I'll whisper
Eye sorcerers.
I'll whisper to you in a minute. I have
Database, if you will.
to that robot I have my finger up
Yes.
as like hold on. Hold on just a minute.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, sorry. I'm really thinking here.
Well, the one finger up actually has like many different meanings. It really depends on the context. In this context, it means hold on. Sometimes it means I'll take one drink.
Well,
or
Do
waiter.
you guys have
please.
drinks?
in the group
I
chat
think
real quick.
they only drink like the purple stuff.
We
Yeah.
have things for recreational.
So in the group chat, you're thinking knowledge and also get the dragon converted? That would be 2.
Well, we would have to be very specific with that dragon conversion because they seem pretty keen on trying to take what's ours.
True. I whispered to Ghaleon, so far we're thinking knowledge and get the dragon converted. But we also
Yeah,
have
but
to
I
make
don't
sure
know
it's
if,
ours.
Yeah, hopefully they'll assume getting the dragon converted is part of us taking the dragon, because
Right. Ghaleon, should we tell
Well,
them
no,
about
that's why you have to be very specific about it and say we want to convert this dragon while we take it. Or
our
where we can
dragon?
take our dragon, and we get a vast amount of knowledge that would allow us to convert it ourselves.
yes, that was
True.
my thinking. Or
Maybe they have some sort of small device that we could put in our hands that we could access knowledge from.
You hear metal tapping from the throne as you can hear his fingers hitting the chair.
Okay.
wait,
I say in his
I have a
language.
question.
Sorry, we didn't come prepared for this type of thing. We just grabbed to, I mean, your malfunctioning machine and brought it here so you know to be more safe.
Our machine.
That machine isn't made by us.
Oh, so it is ours. Yeah. So you have no claim to it. Good.
Was it made by
Again,
the
You
people
brought
before
it
you?
back to us, so
Well,
therefore,
it's not bringing it back to you if it wasn't yours.
again,
Thus, it's
you can
ours.
choose to use one of yours to claim it as your own.
One of my fists to claim it as my own.
Just what we did.
Well, could you do some adjustments to it as we, take it as our own? Just a few modifications,
Yeah.
please.
As in my head thing, hey, listen, I kind of always wondered what would happen if my flying carpet is completely made out of metal.
I don't know if we're gonna have. We got two things.
Okay. Is there some sort of database that we could access that has the entire contents of your knowledge?
Ah, you want to connect to the mainframe.
I don't know what that means.
That is where we store all of our knowledge.
Yes, I want
We
that.
will need to acquire some of our older technology for you to connect to it.
Free access. Full
Unless
access.
you wish for a minor upgrade to be able to
No,
connect
no.
to it.
Minor
Would
upgrade?
this
How minor?
connection be something we could do from a distance, or would we only be able to connect to it here?
We would have to take you to the location since you cannot plug in. We'd have to take you to the location and try to find some of our older technology so that way you could access it.
From anywhere?
Now, if you chose for
realm?
this minor upgrade, we would upgrade you partially so that way you could connect to it.
From anywhere?
Here, yes.
No, I mean
Uh-oh.
different plane.
No.
Would
From only here.
would there be a way to take that
Copy it.
information and leave with it?
Depends how much storage you have in your noggin. Unless you would like some
Can we split
more
it?
upgrades where we could create some type of storage in you.
What if we split it between everyone? Like it's topical. You take this
Wait.
type, I take this
Wait.
type.
How much
I will-
would we be able to store it in any sort of would it be able to be saved on some sort of I don't know, whatever storage information is used for that purpose in like this dragon?
Do you wish for the information to be stored in the dragon? Does the dragon have storage?
I don't know.
I say in my head to Zanu. It's like, Zanu, would you be able to hold the knowledge? So you
your
get what you want, the new knowledge.
your
It's
Or
so
long as I
brain
can-
dangerous.
your mind is very primitive. It would not be able to hold the storage.
Whose
Say, but
mind?
will Zanu be able to hold the storage?
I could, but this is your vessel.
You know who I miss? Minos.
Yeah.
He'd be able to do this.
He's pretty basic though.
So
Yeah, but like, you think he'd object to being upgraded?
No.
Yeah.
Can I
you
can
can
I
choose
teleport him
for
here?
a minor upgrade now.
Why?
How would you upgrade? How would you bring him here?
I have plane
Gate.
shift.
Gate would do it.
Okay.
Planes-
I can't do gate because I used
Oh.
was that a level 9? Yeah, I used my level 9. And 8. All I have is a
Oh, well.
7.
Plane shift would take us to someone
Oh,
or place.
yeah. Hmm. See if I
So-
can if we stayed overnight, we could
What
warp
type
them
of
here.
minor upgrades do you have here? Minor upgrades.
We would create the port in you so that way you can connect to the system.
Yeah, but it only works if we're here.
And then you
Right?
also would only.
That wouldn't have anything to do with me bumhole, would it? It's
I would
better
hope
not.
not. I would hope not.
Oh,
Where is that at on your port, on your type of flush?
I mean,
Uh,
I'd be happy to show you, but I don't think you like it too much.
It's in this
I don't
downstairs
think they'd
area.
understand.
It's in this downstairs area.
I don't think
Nutrients
you guys understand
enter
humor.
in the front and exit in the rear.
Ah. Like we used to.
Yes, you seem
Yes!
to have very
Yeah,
similar
pooper.
base forms.
so what if we ask them to spend the night and then we can think about it and then talk to them tomorrow? Yeah?
Yes, we do need to rest. We did conquer this dragon.
Yeah,
Where-
let's ask them if we can think it over overnight.
I forget the flesh always have such inadequate stuff. So
Needs? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are you're so advanced that we need to take a little time to, rest and think things over. We're not as precise as you guys.
that is fine. We will set you up. We will prepare you a location to sleep. I believe in our archives we do know what type of amenities are needed.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I
We will speak
Could be.
tomorrow.
use a bit of shut eye myself.
Security will take you to your domicile.
Can we look around? May we look around, I should say?
With security with you, because many of our people have not seen flesh in a long time.
Okay.
We
Is that
would
good or
want
bad?
them around you for security purposes.
Oh, sure.
So, we will speak tomorrow.
Nice.
O'Koss, you notice that Gothy has been trying to hide her face and not
Oh.
to create too much,
Okay.
to be seen.
I think Ardorel would notice too. He's got a higher thing than me. What's your passive perception now, Ardorel?
26.
Oh yeah, I have a 21.
So you guys notice that.
Hey Ardorel, you notice that? What's going on there?
That's a good question. What is going on there?
Think we can?
Oh. You're escorted out.
Yeah.
You're taken on the platform, but this time you're going down.
So, Gothy. Gothy,
Yeah.
you tried to hide from these people?
I just don't need them to notice.
Do you need a
Me.
mask?
But
Yeah, definitely.
I can spend an hour making one. Unless someone else.
The only illusion spell I have is for myself.
Okay. So I'm going to use Artisan's Blessing to make a cool looking mask for her.
In the meantime,
I'm going to use GP. So I'll use 100 GP. is going to be very cool.
So the security guards walk you through the city. You notice that there are flying vehicles. They're only allowed in certain sections. And as you walk, you can see all these signs and all over the food.
Yeah.
Some of them say, obey. We are one. Our survival depends on on us being one. Stuff like that.
Yeah, that looks
Some
a
of
little
these,
concerning.
you see people kind of looking at you weird because their clothing does not match yours at all. Their clothing is more of a cyberpunk clothing.
Okay.
So they're wearing like jackets with lights on them and
Like this era, but more advanced.
Mhm.
Of okay.
Think of you guys as walking down the street as cosplayers.
Oh yeah,
They have some cool clothes. We need to get some of their clothes, man.
we can see if they take money or trade.
Could maybe
I-
trade some souls for them.
So
I
yeah,
go
security guards are just pushing people out of the way so you guys can walk through.
security
I'm gonna
person.
do like a bunch of like just like stretching as if like to loosen up my shoulders, and just like a yawn, stretch my hands over my head, just like emphasizing the fact that my body is flesh,
Okay.
like full on Chad while we're walking.
You
Okay.
do get the attention of some of the foreclaimers.
Are you showing off?
Are you looking for another cat girl?
No, I'm God, what's the word?
Fishing with a P?
What do you call it when you are better than everyone around you and you
You're
know
showing
it?
off. You're showing off.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm showing them what they're missing out on, what they've probably forgotten about.
They probably mentally fuck themselves all the time.
Oh boy.
I, you know, I feel like that's correct both figuratively and literally, because
They
they
might.
don't.
Ardorel, you're stopped by a couple of God damn it, why did I blink out again?
Jeez,
Cat girls?
cat
No, not
girls.
cat girls.
And it's also 7:30.
Like a cat girl.
You're stopped by a couple of foreclaimers. Hey. Hey Fleshy. For some fun tonight?
Did you just call me fleshy?
Fleshy.
That sounds pretty racist. Disgusting. And
We
I'll
have
keep
some fun
walking.
tonight?
Damn.
Looking for a good time?
Dude, she's in head chat. She's got a virus.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm not into racists, and I'll just keep walking.
Fascists, I would assume.
Should we stop at some type of market?
I guess.
I say mentally in the group chat.
What kind of
Ooh.
market? they would have here?
Well, you wouldn't. I'll tell you once we talk about it.
Oh,
I would be interested in knowing what sort of items they had versus what sort of payment they use.
Yeah.
So one of the security guards. Anything you want to visit before we take you back to the hotel?
Hey,
To
Ghaleon.
the
Ghaleon, let's look for a market or something.
I don't mind. I like buying stuff.
Yeah. The security.
How do you plan on buying stuff though? What do you think their currency is here?
We don't know. We'd like to see a market or a trading.
market?
Do you guys
You
not?
mean you want to go to a store?
Yeah. Do you have many stores or just one store?
Several stores.
All right. Well,
We'll stick to the good side.
I mean,
There's a bad side?
does the bad side have cool stuff?
Sorry, fleshy shouldn't be in the bad side.
Okay, I'll take your word for that then.
Same
How
Now
about we
I
just
just really
start
want to see the
easy?
bad side. Like
You
he's
might just
making
wake
me
up
want it.
inside of a
to share.
single bot.
Single
Mm.
bot.
I do
Also
have a
using-
question.
be
Do
using
you
your part-
guys take gold? Because I know that's
What's
gold.
gold?
I pull one out. This.
It's a highly conductive material.
It
True.
is.
No,
Do you take the platinum? I pull one of those out.
definitely not that.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm
pull out a
assuming
copper.
you don't have one of these, and he pulls out something that looks like a credit card.
What the heck is that?
I pay with this.
What is it?
All my money, everything I earn, goes to this card.
What do you mean goes to it?
But then how does your money have any value if there's nothing backing it?
What do you make to give you
Oh, that's
that
a
money?
hard question. The CIA's listening.
I work, and then they give me souls. They give me energy.
Souls go into this card?
I pull one of my soul crystals out of the my pocket. And like, you mean one of these type things, like souls?
How they live.
Is that
Can I
money?
use that?
You have a jar.
You call these
This
jars?
is money.
Yes.
So I can buy stuff with souls? That's neat. I mean, I don't know if these guys like using souls so much. I've heard them complain a lot about it. Me, not so much.
Well,
There's an entire society of like
vampires,
I don't.
basically.
I mean, that's like the closest thing. Yeah, like
Soul eaters, you know.
Yeah, the question is where are they getting them from?
capitalists. That's the word I was
Green
thinking
people. They be getting them probably from the green people.
You think so?
I
of.
would
Capitalist.
doubt it.
It's the short
Are
form.
you guys
of soul
talking in your
sucking vampire.
mind? Are
So
you talking in
yeah,
your mind
yeah,
or just
we're
talking out
using the
loud?
group chat.
We're talking the main menu.
Okay.
I would say to the guys like, where do you guys get all your souls from? I mean, I would assume you don't assimilate each other's souls, so I mean, you got to get souls from someplace.
As long as you offer me a couple of them souls, I will definitely hand you some information.
Lord, man.
They gotta be fought by them somewhere.
Come on, let me just tap my card on that.
No, you ain't tapping your card on that. These are freaking freshly fucking squeezed suckers. You just want some of the souls.
Oh man,
That nummy soul goodness.
Ghaleon's the dealer.
I want some of that energy you have in your tank.
Oh man,
That's what they all say.
Is he
what they all
propositioning
say.
you?
Yeah, he
sure
kind of
looks
is.
like it. Ghaleon's a dealer.
I'm a soul dealer. I just freaking changed my class.
I'll take you to some really good shops too.
Well, see now. I think Ardorel wants us to go to the best shops, don't you?
Not anymore.
All right, I'll get out and get a little taste. I'll give you a little taste, okay? You know what I mean? But
How much energy are you willing to part with?
Trying to keep it cool.
I'm just pulling out one of my large crystals. Not the I didn't bring out the big one. You know what I mean?
You're rubbing them so much.
Are you giving him the whole crystal?
I'll give him a quarter of the power that's in the crystal. It's a taste. He gets a quarter of it.
All right. He taps, he puts his card on there, gets a quarter of it, looks at his card. All right. All right. That's a start.
You gave him an entire quarter of a crystal?
Yeah.
That's a lot, right?
No, not really. Not of the
Not
large
the
crystal.
Ghaleon.
No, it's not a whole lot. I mean, I can, but what I am going to ask, besides since you got more information, I'm
Yeah.
going to need to find a good way of how to
So what you want to know while I walk you over to the next shop?
well, besides where you guys get all this soul goodness in the first place. Like, what would be a good way to transfer souls about? You know what I mean? You guys got a card that I see you can transfer. Does that easily transfer souls into different things?
You say you want a card?
Well,
I mean,
it'll take,
a device that would help me
it would
transfer souls around.
it would take a minute to get your card, but I can probably get you a card.
Now, can I
Where-
just transfer souls about with this?
You can bring it up. This side of the card, take. This side of the card, you transfer.
Oh, I definitely need one of them.
That's how we pay.
Well, I can take souls from something and then transfer them to someplace else. That sounds like awesome.
The other guards walk up and he taps all of theirs.
I say in the group chat, remember how they were struggling to find our language? They probably go throughout the plains and harvest, quote unquote.
Yep.
That's my opinion.
Now,
Yep.
what do you want to know while I walk you over there?
Like, how do you guys get all of this? I'm assuming it takes a lot of soul power. You know what I mean, to keep this place running.
Well,
Like,
back
how do
in
you guys get so much?
the day, we were kind of running low. And we came up with a plan. We created a gun, an energy gun that opened up. It'd take time, but it opened up to another place. And then we began siphoning it and charging up our main battery,
Is
our main energy source. And then it helped grow our huts to an entire citadel.
wow.
So
And
this whole
so this
place
main
was
energy source is it's in the Citadel?
It's everywhere around you. You're walking on it. You're breathing it.
Wait, this
I
whole
say
place
to- I
is the
say in
main
my head
energy
to-
source?
Yeah.
say in my head to Zanu. It's like, you getting all this?
I am enjoying all of this.
Apparently
So,
they found a place for it.
so back in the day, as we had to escape, and some people didn't want to deal with technology, and others did. We fully embrace technology. We believe that, and he gets up really close to you guys. Anu,
What about Zanu?
it's just shh.
I'm sorry, I whisper. What
you
about
don't-
Zanu?
You don't say it out loud, all right? But
Right.
he was meant to elevate us higher, some people believe he was meant to destroy us, but I believe some of us believe he was meant to raise up us higher.
I have a question. If this whole area is the main energy source, why do you need the cards? Like, can't you just get the energy from wherever?
No, the ones that control the city, the ones that you've met, they make sure that no one can touch it other than being able to transfer it this way.
Okay.
And it's
Well,
converted to objects. Ghaleon, didn't you
where?
see like the walls glow?
The city needs energy all the time.
Oh, and well, where? So is there like some sort of like central hub where the city itself gets its energy?
Yeah,
He points where you just came from.
we saw that
Oh, so
big.
like they have like some sort of access point where they can just pull from the main energy source?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I
That's
Or is
see.
how
it just put
that's how they
into?
power up the main portals.
Is it a One
Uh,
Direction thing?
in my head, uh, well, our head, I guess. I don't know.
Group chat.
So if we can get one of those cards, because it's single directional, one side takes, the other side gives. If we can get to that access point with one of those cards and our orb that we don't think has a max capacity,
Uh-huh.
we could drain this entire place. And we should, because clearly what they're doing is wrong.
Yeah, it seems like they're going around to every plane they can find and somehow.
And they're saying that they found a
Presumably
plane.
killing.
Oh, I can't talk. I forgot. I switched.
Gwen,
They're-
and Day, what are you guys thinking?
Well, we're thinking we're in a sticky situation. Like the only way we're possibly like in our heads saying like, "Hey, we're gonna probably have to give up something to get information, like an arm and a leg."
Also, I feel like we might need them to fight whatever's coming. Unless they are the cause, who knows?
They sound like the cause.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe they. I can't talk. Fucking goddamn eye sorcerers.
It's not
Yeah.
our fault you have things in your head.
That we don't want to touch.
Yeah, we're not therapists.
You guys got things in your heads too.
Right.
Mine are just actually fucking people.
Ours are people too. They're just ourselves.
I say
And
out
each
loud.
other, I guess.
I say out loud, Ghaleon, so you know that thing that's coming, right? Do you think
Yeah.
does it remind you of anything around here? Hmm?
Not so much around here, but I mean, if
Yeah,
that
but
would happen to be the place where they are draining stuff from, then you
yeah,
could just. But there's no guarantee that is the actual place.
right. We don't. It's hard to
Well,
say. Yeah.
as the guy is walking, he goes, "Have you ever heard the crown of Zanu?"
That
Crown.
sounds interesting. What is that?
So, back in the day, when everyone was trying to escape, and he just puts up air quotes like, escape the bad guy. The fearless leader back then took down Zanu, but managed to remove his crown and throw it through the portal.
Speaking in my head, Zano. Zano, you had a crown? A cool crown?
Listen. Well, crown, we found out. They hid it away. Some people say it might be the main source of power to the city. Some of us
See.
that believe in him, we've been looking for it. Get us closer to The man.
I say to O'Koss, wouldn't they love to know?
Say what now? What do
Say,
you mean?
wouldn't they love to know how close they really are?
Oh,
So you've gone from a nice area to a shady area.
yeah.
But you haven't paid attention because you don't know what the difference is here. But you're in a shady area. There's more trash. There's more. And he brings you up to what looks like a garage, kind of, and starts knocking the garage.
Okay.
Goes, hey, I brought you some buyers. I don't need no buyers today. Ah, they got money. They're good for it. As he opens up the garage, you see this artificer. I'm not.
For claimer.
Sorry, I was eating. With
dare you.
several different arms, and these goggles on his head.
Jeez. I'd flash my arm.
You need more arms. Come on in.
Imagine if you had a bunch of arms, O'Koss, like that.
Hmm.
So,
You'd almost be like some sort of octopus.
True. A doc of
A doctor of octopuses, maybe.
doctor. Yeah. Doctorate of octopus.
he hits a button on the wall, and it changes the whole place to look like a shop. The whole place just changes in front of you from this garage-looking place to this like high-end shop.
Okay.
Beautiful lights on the wall and the ceiling. So what is it you all are looking for today that I can help you with?
I think we
You
need to
didn't know
know
what type of services that you had here, or
products.
equipment or gear. It's kind of all new to us.
Yeah.
Maybe you could explain it.
First timers to
Well,
the
hopefully
Citadel.
you fleshies can handle this kind of weaponry. He pulls out what appears to be a gauze rifle.
Oh, jeez.
It's glowing in purple.
So your weapons use your currency?
Everything here uses the energy.
Oh.
It's a terrible idea. Maybe it's not concerning.
Well,
I also have clothes, if you're looking for it.
Oh, I want some. I like to find some of these outfits. Maybe even I guess a rifle or something too. That's or any type of you know, jewelry one might show off to help improve their state.
Well, are you 100% fleshies or partly cybernetic or fully one of us?
I mean, I don't really know. I think I'm mostly fleshly. You think, guys?
Yeah.
Then you can't have any of the upgrades here then.
True.
Well, maybe some of them might work on me a little bit. I don't know. I would have to.
Well,
Try,
you
I
just
don't know if
said
they-
you're 100% fleshy, so
You don't have any metal stuff in you, do you?
But I got these tattoos, these lines.
Oh, show up,
I
show
didn't know.
them your lines.
I was like, would these work? These lines here?
fleshy with lines? And then you see like all these little magnifying glasses start to pop up, so he gets a better look at you. No. Come back to me in like a year or so when you fully have integrated.
I see.
You've just got the basic wiring in.
Yeah, Ghaleon, what did you ever
Now,
tell us what those were, Ghaleon?
I did tell you guys already.
Did you?
I
Did he?
can't do the fucking. It's not like I can do eye sorcery with you to tell you right now. Wink,
Yeah,
wink.
that's not. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
now, it looks like some of yous are very particular about what you like here, from what I can see from your styles. A bow and arrow. Now, I haven't seen that in a long time. Only the green ones use bows and arrows.
He gets the job done.
Oh, real quick question. What is your opinion of the green ones? Do you
Let's
fight
just.
them?
I don't fight them.
Does
The
your
Citadel
people?
fights them
Why does the Citadel fight the green ones?
because the green ones don't want to adapt.
So are you forcing them to adapt?
Well, they have a choice: adapt or die.
I
That's it.
see.
I think they seem to think their big thing around here is everybody's one. So
Yeah, I noticed that.
They want to do their own thing. Well, good for them. See how long they survive out there.
Uh huh.
Here, we've already found an energy source, and we just keep charging it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But talking
mm,
about energy source, as you can see, I'm carrying this nice little G17 here that fires.
Gauze
Mm,
rifle.
No, it's a handgun
Oh,
lit up in purple. The energy cartridge it takes.
okay.
Fires 50 rounds very fast.
Yeah, it's
50
not
rounds
super.
very fast. You say that sounds pretty neat. Kind of nifty.
Do we even need this stuff though, Ghaleon? I mean, you can buy one if you want. It's your money. Or I mean, your property.
Now, I also have some of these clothes that are a little more stylish than what you guys are wearing here with the nice little neck sections and lights up all these colors.
Does this clothes disappear if we were to take it out of the city?
No.
It's made of actual material.
Yes, of course. We still have a style of fashion to keep
I
up here.
see.
Maybe maybe you don't want to wear this trench coat. Maybe you're looking more for like a jacket. Like a orange overcoat jacket with several pockets.
Hmm. I mean, it looks cool.
What about this one that has like cut off sleeves on it?
Ghaleon's the one with the money.
Well, I also have this jacket with all these straps on it.
I show him a coin, or a platinum and a gold. So these are of no interest to you?
Nope.
I do.
These are useless to me
Why would you say that?
because I don't need these
Aren't you
materials.
aren't you a machine?
Yes, but I'm not based off these materials.
Okay.
We've enhanced ourselves for past that. What about you two over there?
Hello.
Maybe those bows don't help you very well.
I mean,
You got AK-47s.
Well, I have this big
big what?
BMF.
Oh, what?
Big.
Big purple.
I'm
It's a
good.
long range shooter.
Okay.
Is it a bow?
Is it silent?
It's a sniper.
A sniper rifle.
Is
Mhm.
it?
Like one of those military ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It almost resembles like a 50.
Oh shit.
As a bow user, normally, do we get to use guns?
Same
Kinda thing?
principle, right?
It's a
Mhm.
point and click interface, right?
I guess
Projectile.
so. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it falls under the same uh needing ammunition qualities. It's a ranged weapon. Most of the
Okay.
same skills apply.
I'll
There
take
is
a
a
snipey snipe.
gunslinger like class or subclass. I don't really know. But
If you got a lightsaber, I would appreciate one.
I mean, I'll take a snipey snipe.
Just keep
Do
in
the
I
mind
don't
what
know
it's
what a
powered by.
lightsaber is, but we have an energy blade.
I would rather take an energy blade. And like, or you guys have like
What color do you have it in?
or if you guys have like an
Purple?
invisible shield.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm down for that.
I think they have
I-
purple, and maybe light purple, dark purple.
That are sporting the Mace Windu.
Yeah.
I will definitely take the snipety snipe pointy shooty thing.
What kind of
I
ammunition
mean,
does
how
it
much
take?
does it? Yes.
It
That's
takes
Takes
souls.
these energy ones you have to recharge.
How do you recharge?
you kill things.
You have to go take it to a recharge station to get it charged back up again.
So we have murder.
Just tap this
Use
side
murder.
Do you have a tool that can harvest souls?
to it. You know that's very illegal in these parts, and there's no way I would definitely have something like that. How much are we talking?
I look at Ghaleon. He's the one with the money. Is your Ghaleon? Is your thing working? I don't know if it's working. 'Cause he's
Yeah,
not
you
saying-
there?
I am
Uh-oh.
here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he jumped out. Peace out.
I want to reconnect. I guess you guys didn't hear me at all. I guess my
No,
weird.
we did
Hell no,
not.
you've been silent for a while.
I've been talking. I was wondering why people wasn't listening to me. Okay.
Did you mute
All
yours?
right.
Man, these guys really like don't give a shit about me.
Oh yeah, the guy just looks at you and goes, "How much are we talking?" Hello,
Hello?
Ghaleon,
Do we gotta,
O'Koss.
I don't have any. I mean, I'm assuming I've got gold, but I don't have any souls that I know of. I don't even know if I have a soul in myself. I'm
Are
so
we all
funny.
good here, or something
I'm
happened?
here.
yeah, dude.
I
I
know
think
you two are.
they fell asleep, bro. Do you want to call it? Because it's 8.
Oh
I think he's having troubles with his.
yeah, Ardorel, you there?
yeah,
Okay.
I definitely hear it.
Oh,
I think his headset's messing up.
Pretty much. Still hear me now?
yeah.
All right. But I don't have no problem. I mean, I can get everybody what they want as long as they're okay with getting nummy soul goodness
And using it.
and
Yeah.
using it. I mean,
I kind of want, like, to be sincere, I kind of want like my
Energy
my
sword.
damn my darn like my flying carpet to be like freaking almost like impenetrable and fireproof, and basically have like a laser sword that can cut through anything.
You know, I might pass on the soul stuff. It makes me depressed.
I'm okay with having soul stuff.
yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I know, some of us have had
Uh-uh.
problems soul stuff in the past. But it
Look,
doesn't bother
the
me. I
last
don't.
time I had a soul-powered weapon, it broke after one use.
Yep.
Why wouldn't it? No, that was old as hell. I think this new stuff wouldn't break, so quickly.
Like, it's already bad enough we're like destroying the energy force of like living beings to power weapons, but then for them to like break after one use is even worse.
Sounds like
happened?
someone sold you a dud.
Yeah. Somebody,
Apparently, it was like made by some god or something. So
I thought it was made by, a lady of sorts that we know.
no, it was repaired by that lady.
Doesn't seem like she knew what she's doing too much.
I mean, she was of the people that made it to kill a god.
Oh, I hand that
That's what it
mask
was.
to whenever I was done. I hand the mask to
Okay.
Gothy.
Gothy puts it on right away.
Yeah.
I
More
mean,
relaxed.
what do these clothes and stuff do? These clothes, like, I didn't get the chance to say it because nobody could hear me. But what does everything
They're
do? Is it
fashionable.
You hear me?
Yeah. Other than
So
that, there
just
is
got-
a light blade.
There's a light blade, and then there's the
Handgun, sort of a rifle, and a sniper. And O'Koss had inquired about something that would be able to suck up souls.
Yes,
The
I remember
power.
he already said something. The card, your guys' card can proclaim a soul and then transfer it around.
No, I think
Oh,
it's just
you're looking
moving it.
for a card?
Yeah, like let's say I pull out what I'm gonna pay with, like the crystal, like so I could take a soul. After I've acquired it, through non-violent ways, and then could put it into the crystals.
Non-violent ways.
No,
You're
okay, so
You see the air quote?
look, O'Koss is asking for something like the thing O'Koss is asking about is different from the card. The card would just transfer like between two crystals, or like from if we found like say I
Yeah.
don't know like the energy source of somewhere and a crystal, and you wanted to just move it from the energy source to the crystal, you'd have the card take it from the energy source and then put the crystal on the other side of the card.
Right. It
And
might
would
have a
just do
cap
a one-way
though.
thing.
Yeah.
O'Koss is asking for something that would take a soul from something and put it into a crystal, not from an energy source to
Well,
an energy source or a
into
crystal
one
to
of
a crystal.
their storage mediums to
Yeah,
power the
a
gun.
storage device
Yeah.
of some sort.
Now, if you got the money, I may have something like that. And we're talking about 500,000 energies for this one.
It's a lot of.
So he pulls out a medium. It looks like a spear connected to some machinery.
Hmm.
It's medium shape. Because you can turn this on, and if you capture a soul, you capture a soul right into that. I don't think any one of your friends would like me to demonstrate this.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I figure I'd check before I try something.
But it would just whatever dies, we just take it.
Right. I don't know if we have a way to do it without their thing, right?
Pretty much
Right.
now.
Like I said, it costs you about 500,000 energies. And if you're looking for the card just runs you around 50,000 energies.
So the card only transfers from crystal to crystal. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's how
Well, they don't really have a concept of the crystals, do they?
Well, they
would.
call them jars, but it's
Oh.
from
jars.
from jar to jar, or from like card to card,
Yeah.
or from like energy source to
Yeah.
card
Panel or
to
whatever.
jar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like think of it,
Terminal.
yeah, it's basically just a way to do it in between energy sources or storage devices.
Right.
I mean, I guess even the main
So
energy source here is the storage device.
yeah. So Ghaleon, do you want that thing that can fill?
I mean, I would like to take energy from lots of stuff, so I mean, I would like to have it.
Wait, don't you already have a way to do that?
Does he?
No, not
You-
exactly. Not right now.
You did have a way to do it.
I mean, figure out how much 500,000 energies means.
He already set up his card to take it from you when you're ready.
Well, could you do a deal then? If we get this thing, could you outfit the rest of us with the items that we want too? If we get this machine, that's a lot of energies. As I went to them,
So if we're willing to take it up to 600, then yeah, sure.
and everybody will be able to get outfitted with whatever they want. If we take the 600,
You may choose one item of clothes and one low-level weapon.
I look at Day. Don't you want armor for your carpet? We haven't looked at armor. I don't think they can hear us.
I don't know. Carlos.
Yes. Yar! He be here.
O'Koss was talking to you.
Yeah.
I was
So
saying, go for it.
He was on his way to the bathroom.
Yeah.
when he-
Oh,
Sorry. What
Alright.
is what?
O'Koss, ask right away.
You wanted armor for your.
I
I want an armor. Yeah, armor for us, and even the
I mean, the
flying
carpet. Yeah.
and like a laser, something that can cut through, like, I don't know, good like stone or whatever, just to get in and out of shit.
He could choose
Yeah.
one or the other.
so
I want, you know what, flying carpet is with armor would be superb.
I think I got something for that. He pulls out a little jar. It almost looks like the locust that you guys were being chased.
Oh, shit.
the nanobot things.
They eat.
Hmm.
Okay. So how does it work?
Well, what about you, sweetie? Apparently your friend's making a deal for you.
Well, I mean, so we either get to do the carpet or armor.
Well, that's what your
well,
friend
he already
wanted.
did the carpet, so he's getting his carpet.
So
getting
you
the
can either
carpet.
go for clothes, weapon.
You know, I could use a little bit. I'll go with some extra armor. Armor would be fantastic. If you got something armory that doesn't use the souls of other people.
Everything here uses souls of something.
Oh,
Your
okay.
friend, your fleshies are funny.
All
I
right.
know they are. They're amusing.
Then, um,
We'll add. I got something for you.
oh, you do? Okay, good. I guess I'm not creative. I just have a thing about, killing other people and then using their little afterlife bits that should go to a nice restful place.
It's not
And
just
then just,
people. It could be monsters. Monsters got souls too.
all
Just so
right,
you
fine.
know.
I guess I can kill monsters. Yeah, okay.
There
all
you
right.
go.
What about you?
I slowly manipulate people.
You pointy fleshy guy. Talking to you, Ardorel.
I have a weapon that can probably do more damage than any of yours, so I'm good.
All right, overcompensation. Next.
Me,
Hey.
O'Koss?
Yes, you, O'Koss.
Do you have a way to convert to yellow crystals?
Ooh,
Do you know what
that's a
yellow
good-
crystals are?
Do you see yellow crystals?
Do you know what they are, though?
But do you see any of that?
I don't know.
I got
Not
purple.
in my vicinity.
I got purple.
We have yellow crystals. Would these things work with yellow crystals instead of purple?
You can try.
So I'll take the energy sword.
All right. And lastly, you, sir. Ghaleon.
Well, I thought I was already getting the one thing, right?
Yeah. So, well, are you ready to pay up?
Let me see. What can I else that could I get done here? Maybe would you be able to quickly install one of these large gems into my sword? One of these large jars into my sword?
No. Sorry, but no. I was already about to close down before you guys arrived, so just pick so that way I can call it a day.
All right. Well, I'm already getting the freaking soul transfer thing,
And
so
the
I would take
card.
and the card. Well, maybe I'll take that large sniper rifle thing.
Oh, was it 2 per person? Or 1 per
Well, no,
person?
yeah, I'm already getting
What?
stuff, so I won't get nothing else.
I'm saying, was the agreement 2 things per person? I thought it was.
No, it was just. Well, I thought you said just one.
One, but you got to choose.
Oh,
All right, let me tap
That
my
was
card
one
on
to
you.
everybody. One to everybody. Well, I wouldn't need the card anymore if I was getting
No, he's
the.
tapping his card on yours,
and your jar.
so he can take the energy.
Okay.
As he does that, you feel it does. Its color shade has dropped. It's nice doing business with you. As he puts the card away. All right,
Okay.
you definitely can't stay here, but you gotta go.
Now, so he took the soul from the souls from my crystal or from my freaking soul sphere?
Soul Sphere.
Okay. Can I round tell how much it was in there?
You
And like
notice
I
that
was saying, I didn't really need the card if I was gonna get the thing that transfers everything around, right?
no, that thing only captures.
Okay, so I would still have to use the card to take it from the capture machine.
Yes.
All right, I got you. I will add them to my inventory.
And that's where we leave off for tonight.
I
Sounds good.